quality. There we go. There it is. Oh, may or may not have been the wrong one. Oopsie. Still shouldn't hear me. I know. Someone did. It was very rude. It is very good. Very goodly. Carcoal? What in the heckin' hay is a carcoal? I have no idea. Do I like bowling? Yes. Cute. Yes, absolutely. All right.
Okie dokie here. Nobody wanted to catch the carpool. That's sad. Poor carpool.
Right. And for those of you guys who are watching but might not be might not know who else we are hanging out with here this evening, Foxy Peaches is actually hanging out with us this evening.
I'm here to be a menace.
Yeah, pretty much. As is tradition, really.
Yes. I'm here to be a menace and play Pokemon. And I haven't started playing Pokemon yet.
I mean, you know. It'll happen.
It will happen. But no, it'll be some good times. Panda says hi.
Ha Killa Panda! Yeah. Come on, Crytek. You and your famously under-optimized CryEngine games. They make me cry!
I mean, it's in their name.
It is. It is in the name.
Again, here to be a menace.
Honestly, Crytek is one of those like developers that is like they're proud to create games that people can run. And it's like I will never understand people that are like, "Oh yeah, I can run Crysis at fucking super graphics." It's like, "Yes. Now, nearly a decade after the Crysis game came out, when no one else could run them even remotely closely during the time that those games came out. You were lucky to get 30 frames a second."
Yeah.
Like,
Panda says bold move on their part.
see, it is absolutely bold. My favorite thing is that they were just their whole thing was just like, if you can't run our games, get better hardware. How?
That's not always how it works.
Also, that's not like. And then my favorite was also the fact that their entire like the hardcore like fanboys and fangirls were all just like, "Oh, you should just appreciate that it's just you need to have better hardware." No, I cannot appreciate an unoptimized flaming dumpster fire, like actively on fire dumpster of just like, yes, hot code and mistakes.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Also, the fixing the microphone settings on my computer did not entirely fix everything because my avatar still bounces when you talk.
I mean, yeah, sometimes. But also, it doesn't bounce nearly as often, which is good.
Yeah, it only bounces when you get really loud.
Yeah. For those of you guys on Peach's stream that may, in fact, hear me echoing randomly, rude, madam. The madam is rude. But we actually took some time today and tried to fix the problem, which is to say, we tried to make her mic less sensitive.
Yeah, it should be a lot less sensitive now. So if you guys can't hear me, yeah, it was always bouncing. So if you guys can't hear me as well because we messed with the sensitivity, like let me know and I'll try to fix it. Can't guarantee anything. Also, Knight, did you start that timer?
You know, I'll just push this button over here.
Hey, thanks, Chumpy, for coming in. How are you doing? We attempted to fix mic issues.
It's important. The attempt was made.
We is vibing. But just vibes and vibrations this evening. And being a menace tonight.
Yeah, that's really the menace part is kind of part and parcel to what I would expect.
The menace part comes with the territory. Just remember, you chose this.
I did choose that. I chose
Being a menace is the best part. Yes, it is. Chumpy gets me.
Yep.
Being a menace absolutely is the best part.
Oh man. And Chumpy, it was definitely not nondescript pouch of juice. It was always the juices that had looked like the little barrels, the little barrel juices. Always.
Oh, the little I know exactly which juices you're talking about.
I think everyone does, and they all had different names depending on where you were at locally. But
barrel juices.
Like around here, they were literally just called barrel juice.
Yeah.
Hey, Jumpy. Yeah, it was 100%. You're just sitting there like, but oh man.
Yeah. Try not to die.
I'm thoroughly expecting to get all sorts of hugs or barrel juice. Yeah, there you are.
Yep.
I remember the hugs.
They're called hugs in Florida, says Panda.
Ah.
Yeah, we always just call them barrel juice up here because they look like little barrels.
Well, so the cheap variety, the like cheapo dollar store variety is also just, I think it is literally just called barrel juice. We'll call it, I am 90% certain it is just called barrel juice. Rip bug juice? Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh, bug juice was fantastic. My parents never let me have it though when I was a kid, so I waited until I was an adult with my own money and went and bought it on my own.
I'm an adult with adult money. I can buy what the heck. I can buy what I want.
And that's exactly what I do. If you ask Knight, I'll buy what I want.
No, horsey. Shush. Ooh, I can swap for a slate right away. Why,
Kill
yes,
the horsey!
please.
Wait, no, don't kill the horsey. Killing the horsey is mean.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but also,
It makes noise and you have to kill it.
it does. It does. It's real angry.
Game is louder than you, so kind of hard to hear you during the music scores. Well, I can fix that.
Hang on.
Hopefully
we're
that's a
just
little bit
gonna-
better.
All right, Madam Wasp Lady. Hiya!
I'll turn me up just a little bit.
Oh, but we need glue. Oh, that's so right, Jumpy.
Awesome. Thank you, Panda.
Oh, Shisa. That is.
I don't know why I keep using pack. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm watching Knight, so I can be a menace if I need to be. To be honest, we were
Oh, dang it. I got hit by a zombie and then immediately murdered.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Rude zombie!
Yeah. Well, so the thing is that I absolutely had the opportunity to kill that guy.
Yeah.
And if I would have been just a little bit, if I would have aimed just a little bit better, I would have murdered him.
So soon, Chumpy?
It's fair. It's fair. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Gotta get that reaction time warmed up.
Ugh. 2, 3, 4.
Nice view.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That was a nice view. Thanks, Jumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here. Since you had to exercise, drink some water now. At least I'm not torturing you. I'm just making you drink water.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
A buck number should do some good damage. Oh, but you've also used defense curl a few times. You fucker. Well, that's my fault.
Debating on being evil.
Do it! Do it. Oh no.
I'll have to wait. Oh no.
Oh, J3. Good evening, fair peaches. Pray tell, do you know the difference between a metronome and a lonely 20-something? Oh, no, J3. I do not know the difference.
I mean, one's a, just an object.
I mean, depending on your view of people, the other one's just an object, too.
That's awful.
One meets the beat, the other beats his meat. I love that. That is fantastic.
That's great.
Oh man, that is wonderful.
Yeah, that's real funny.
You know, normally J3, your jokes are just bad, but that one was really good.
Rude, madam.
He
Dad
knows,
jokes are excellent.
He knows his jokes are bad. I didn't say they weren't good dad jokes, I just said they were bad jokes. Ha ha ha. Oh shit, my Starly's almost dead.
She's a poet and she just doesn't know it, guys.
No, I'm just an asshole. And I do know it.
Time to level 20 odd weapons or so. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna run to the battery. So, Chumpy, I will tell you that I still need to... I managed to get that Sporothrix, the 60%... Ah, beans. I managed to get the 60% Sporothrix, but I still need to get a couple more.
So at night,
With it.
Panda asks, do you know how to make holy water? I know the answer to this one.
Do I know how to make holy water?
Yeah.
You're gonna give me the ribbon? That is a delightful thing. Thank you, Mr. Chumpy. Oh no. I can no longer. I have to everything from the hip. That is awful. Okay.
Oh no.
Hip fire specialty.
Yep.
That is.
But anyway, Panda. How you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
I was just about to say. That's like you gotta boil the hell out of it.
Yep. A wild fortress has appeared in the chat.
Oh. Ooh, hang on here. Oh, and I can't use the. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, okay. We'll go here. I will pick that up. Let's just scarper up all of my. Bye-bye, B-Lady. B-Lady really didn't go down the hole, but you know, hey.
Yeah, she did though. That's the important thing.
She did.
She done died.
She did.
And how stupid controls.
I feel like there's another player around here somewheres. You know what? We're just gonna.
Aw, Fortress escaped. Nobody caught it. That's okay. There'd be another chance in a little while.
Okay.
What was that?
That was my alarm.
Oh, for your no swearing timer. Fuck, he can swear again.
My sentence enhancers are free! What's the Rita Repulsa? After 10,000 years, I'm free! Time to conquer!
10,000 years will give you such a pain in the neck. Name that movie.
Oh, come on now. Even the although now. You're also buying a Xenos Ribbon because Xenos Prime has
Of course.
built arrow multi-shot and it works with primary acuity. Yes, it does. Okay, hey, oh God. Yep, please, button, please, God.
You are right, Panda. It is technically crick in the neck. Ugh, Robin Williams was a fantastic person. Not even just like a fantastic actor, he was a fantastic person.
How? Oh! Boo! Boo! I should have pushed harder. But it also would have been easier if I would have been able to aim! Rude. But
Yes.
hopefully that person dies.
Yes, shout out to Batty. Batty was a fucking fantastic character that he did. For those of you that don't know who Batty is, go watch the movie Fern Gully.
The name is Batty. The logic is erratic. I might as well ramble. My brains are scrambled.
If you don't know what Fern Gully is, I'm judging you. It's a fantastic movie for kids about saving the rainforest.
It's great.
Go watch it. Like, right now.
We time.
Stop watching the stream and go watch Fern Gully. It's more important.
Fern Gully is pretty good, though. I was really bummed because... Gracious.
Excuse me. That movie was amazing and the cast was insanely stacked. It fucking was. Like, I
was very sad because Fern Gully 2 had the potential to be so good.
Fern Gully 2 sucked ass.
It had the potential to be so good, and then it just shat the bed.
Yeah. I have opinions about Fern Gully 2.
It shit the bed so hard.
Because Fern Gully was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I actually think I still have my original VHS tape. It did why so many sequels of that area suck so much ass. I don't have an answer for that, unfortunately.
Honestly, the reason it sucks so much ass is because there were people that were too busy making, like, solid, just banger movies to begin with. It wasn't until we became, creatively bankrupt. I was trying to think of the word that I was looking for, but creatively bankrupt until we were just like, yes, let's find this one series and then milk the dog shit out of it.
Yep. Nope, that's how they did it.
I will say All Dogs Go to Heaven 1 and 2, solid.
Both of those movies were very solid. And I will say the other one that I did thoroughly enjoy as a kid was Little Mermaid 2.
You know, I actually never saw Little Mermaid 2.
You know, it was alright. So it was like the only Disney movie that gave a glimpse, pointed looks at Atlantis. Yes.
Atlantis is criminally underrated and criminally underserved, as it deserved a sequel and got nothing.
Yep. Yes, Little Mermaid 2 was a banger. It was the only freaking like Disney princess sequel that gave you a glimpse into what the princess's life was after she married the prince.
Oh, dude, Treasure Island? Treasure Island's another banger that deserved a sequel.
Fuck yeah! Yeah, Hunchback of Notre Dame sequel was
Rough.
shit. Oh, you said it nicer than I did.
It was rough.
What the fuck happened here? Well, I apparently was not paying attention and KFC died. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Like, the first one was really good.
The second Hunchback of Notre Dame made me genuinely upset that Quasimodo didn't have issues after. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, bah. No, Quasimodo. The first Hunchback of Notre Dame was really good, and I kind of want to go watch it now. Maybe I'll watch it before I go to bed tonight.
Oh. God, now I'm gonna have to. Come on! Oh, you rat! Bastard bugs! Oh, I hate this.
Oh, you are correct, Panda. I forgot about that one. That one
hate
was
this so much. I now have to reset that stupid timer, and
oh no.
Oh God.
But you know, Panda, I actually enjoyed the second Pocahontas movie.
Fuck you, you goddamn bee bitch. Fuck that. Fuck that bitch.
Blow her up.
It was 100% worth the explosive. Like, to hell with it. To hell with her.
Yep.
Ugh. Genuinely foul.
Bee Lady seems to get you guys quite a lot when you play Hunt.
So the thing is that the problem with the Bee Lady is oh God, that was some rubber banding.
Ooh.
So the problem with the Bee Lady is that it's not the Bee Lady herself. It's the fact that even if you are immune to poison, the bugs will still damage you and still do a DOT. It is one of the reasons why that specific enemy is effectively, if you can aggro that hoe onto other players, it is one of the most damning sorts of things to happen.
Oh no!
Alright, if we can't...
That sucks, J3. Like, when you overcook your steak, that's no bueno. Think a Brave sequel would be nice, but I don't trust Disney these days. Yeah, I don't trust Disney these days either. Especially with what they did with The Lion King.
Oh, God. Please, God, do not let the team that did the Lion King live action anywhere near Brave.
Yeah,
That is not just asking for trouble. That's actively invoking and otherwise saying, yes, please, that's fine.
Welcome in, Queen. Disney has lost a lot of trust. How do you jack up Star Wars? They showed us. They did it.
You include a subpar, mediumly tepid actor as a as a main character, and then you offer a wildly tepid available secondary lead as a character that otherwise could be really good.
Excuse you, Monty. I currently have an orange Dorito-shaped cat on my desk. Lion King, have you seen some of the roasts of the Snow White trailer alone? Holy God. So honestly, I haven't, but I've heard that even the trailer looks pretty bad. And to be honest, I'm gonna wait until it's out on a streaming service and then watch it then. I'm not gonna go pay money for it. Like I've pretty much made the decision I'm not gonna pay money for any Disney movies in theaters anymore. Monty! Oh goodness.
He's additionally Dorito shaped.
He's more like a shaped right now. They just really need to leave Snow White alone. She's been through so much. Right? She has been through a lot.
That girl has been through the ringer.
Monty man. I am trying to do things.
Monty said, and?
Monty said, but mama, attention. Hey, look at that night!
Hey, Chompy, thank you for the sub! Oh god.
Don't die.
Oh, thank goodness I can heal without using up my stuff. But thank you for the sub, Jumpy!
Mr. Monty Man, you are inhibiting my ability to play Pokemon. I only have one hand now. He is using my other one as a pillow.
That honestly tracks.
Yeah. Me no like ads. I feel that.
That's fair. Absolutely.
Said the comment song in Discord for your listening pleasure. I will absolutely listen to that later this evening.
Miss Mayonnaise!
What are you yelling about, sweet girl?
Miss Mayonnaise is apparently upset about something and has decided to come down and express her frustrations in song. See?
On one hand, the live actions have been very hit or miss, but on the other, they've done so many of the princesses recently. When am I gonna get Sleeping Beauty? Maleficent barely counts. I agree that Maleficent barely counts, but they did a good job with that movie. Honestly, my favorite of the current Disney remakes that I've seen. I enjoyed Aladdin. That's like the one that they did the best with that I've seen, in my opinion.
I think Toter was trying to say on your left, and I was just like,
he's trying to hip, but that stream delay is a bitch.
Yeah, the stream delay is a real hoe.
Haven't seen it, iffy on it. I really liked Beauty and the Beast. Yes, the Beauty and the Beast one is like close second. But the Aladdin one was really good. I enjoyed the music they did, and the costumes were beautiful.
Okay, let's see here. I need to go. Okay, that's a vitality shot. Can I somehow manage to get to Split River first? Because I feel like... Oh, of course, I'm going to have to go all the way down and around. No, sir! Oh, God.
Magneton has appeared in the chat. Keep meaning to watch it, but I'm hesitant. I don't blame your hesitation. I was hesitant when I went and saw it in the theater. Yes. What? Oh, okay. I don't know how the Pokemon community game works. But apparently it does. But now I know.
Oh, yep, okay.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cute.
You guys, we
That's
started by Preston Oil, and now I gotta swing all the way back. Absolute travesty. Alright, we're just gonna...
oh.
Ooh, a dark Dynamito satchel.
Because she likes me, Dram.
Oh no. Oh, I see you, you stanky ho!
Monty, that is my armpit you are putting a hand into.
Yeah.
Goodness.
That sounds about right.
I have figured out how to draw Panda into my stream. I just play Pokemon. No, I'm actually glad you enjoy it, Panda. Thank you for being here.
Let's see here. Which do I want? Let's swap for my melee weapon because I have knives. Throwing kniffs.
Hey, between just the fact that it's Pokemon and maybe, you know, nostalgia baiting for some people, I feel no shame.
You guys, it's nostalgia bait.
It's absolutely nostalgia bait. Especially when I play Emerald. But apparently we have learned, we have a new little bot that we're playing with. I don't remember the meaning. You change your name from Gooselord to Red Panda Duchess on the server. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
But we've got a Pokemon bot in the chat. If you guys want to play along, apparently you need to type !Poke Start, like Lord Ponysmurf did, up just a little bit, and it'll give you a starter Pokemon, and you can start catching some Pokemon in the chat and kind of play along.
You need augers? Okay, so nostalgia bait like the last Pokemon move Ash did in the anime.
Monty! Oh, goodness.
But you need Augur Secrets. I think Augur...
Ow!
I think Augur Secrets actually comes from the Plains of Eidolon.
Hey! Monty! Jesus Christ, Monty, calm down! Oh my goodness, cat. So first he bites my arm, and then he tries to wriggle off my desk. And now he's got a claw on my chest. Monty used violence. It was super effective. Yes, it was super effective. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think this dickhead's just trying to run through.
Oh, let's see here. Any attack. You know what? We're gonna keep that one around. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of Faint. Is this how you want to be for the rest of the night, Monty?
Yeah,
Really?
this dickhead. I'm sure that right here, this... Yeah... absolute goober here, because there's no reason that this guy should have engaged with me when the other, like when the wellspring was out. So
J3 says all cats have a claw in your chest. It's wrapped around your heart.
oh.
But also, he has a literal claw in my chest right now.
Yeah, that's what he does.
And the fucker bit me. I am upset.
He's like, mother was not paying attention to me.
Oh no, because he rolled onto his belly, or onto his back and exposed his belly. So I was like,
you fell for the bear trap.
It's normally not a bear trap with Monty. Monty normally wants the belly rubs. Dude, really? That's my keyboard.
Yeah, Monty said, yeah, okay, that's fine, but also it's my no.
Yep.
I feel like Dram was around and is now not.
Well, Dram's in my chat.
Dram wrote, sir.
I took a picture of a red panda and she asked where I got that picture of her. That is fantastic.
Fabulous.
That is honestly... Ooh, excuse me. The best way that could happen. It was EB. Was quite the mood. I feel that.
Hunt Thumbers. Ew. For having to get auger secrets? Gross.
Gross. But also, Queen, I see that you and Toad are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How is it? Dram. Okay, Dram sent me something, and Queen sent me that thing. Cool. Monty, you're just trying to play Pokemon here, man. Buddy. That is good. I have been wanting to play it. Ow! He actually bit me hard enough and drew a little blood.
Ridiculous!
Yeah.
Hey,
Rude.
Dram.
Hi.
Oh, you do exist.
I was like, where the fuck you at?
Wait, you have an actual Foogie now.
What?
Oh,
You have an actual Foogie now.
Dram's
Oh.
had an actual.
Oh, right. No, I actually made the thingamajiggy elsewhere for another stream.
Yeah. No, it's not just his profile picture now. You have a Palico, Feeling Companion, and there are cats and shiny everywhere. Ooh, it sounds like I need to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Apparently there's cats and shiny
All
everywhere.
the monster or hunter. Well, both the new Monster Hunter games have palicos.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to stab.
Problem is playing it multiplayer with somebody you want to form a party with, at least in my experience, was straight ass.
And Toad is enjoying it more than World. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I definitely.
Oh no, I remember Dram because you and I tried, and it was dookie trying to play with somebody.
Yeah.
Why did it do this?
Also, there in the other stream that I'm a part. Fuck you! I don't want to buy your battle pass. Anyways, in the other stream that I'm a part of, that I play Dead by Daylight with, they keep challenging me to see how effeminate I can get, because it makes one of them uncomfortable and it's funny. So like, you surely he can't get worse than that, and then I do.
Alt and I did MH World for one game night and decided it wasn't for us. Yeah, fair, J3.
Okay.
The general.
Yeah,
And then I discovered that I do my best effeminate voice with a southern accent. It's very annoying. Well, you see, darling, it goes so well.
It works. Yeah.
Anyways,
How about...
if you're gonna inflict the suffering on me, then I'm ready when you are. Bite me, goose.
Okay.
World definitely sucked. Wilds is way better. No 8-hour tutorial.
Oh my god.
Fuck yes. Definitely need to give that a shot then. I have it downloaded because we do a.
I didn't realize I was still into the tutorial stage of World.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter World.
No, I was 16 hours in.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World was rough, man.
Try and move to.
There we go. Nope. Stay. See.
I got it.
Hello, friends.
There we go.
Hello.
All right,
Can
and
everybody hear?
where are you? So good.
Yeah, Wilds is way better for like grouping up and getting things working.
That is important.
And Toad, I don't know if it's just me, but you are super quiet.
You are super quiet.
I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me
100%.
try this again. Testicles. Testicles.
Did Discord
Better.
change what microphone you were using?
That's
Which-
a good question.
Which
Because
has
it's
happened
done that
me.
to one of my friends regularly.
Oh yes.
Did that tonight, literally just the other night ago.
Did it to Korisu every other time he tries to join chat. It swaps between what microphone it wants him to use and what audio thing it wants to use. Also, J3, what the fuck are you on about Rule 63?
Voice chat.
Peaches, everyone except use volume just dropped in stream. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Oh no! No, please,
Anybody here?
no! Reload
Okay.
faster! Reload faster! Come on!
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, that's what Rule 63 is. It's Rule 63 of the internet. For every character, there's a gender-swapped version of that character.
Why yes.
Okay. I am muting the stream because wow.
Yeah, absolutely mute the stream.
That
Oh,
echo.
wow.
Oh wow. Yeah, that echo. Wow.
I always have streams muted.
That and the delay is kinda gnarly.
Yeah. We're gonna turn game volume down quite a bit.
I want Dungeon Life to update.
Okay.
Give more Dungeon Life.
That's the one that you've been reading that's about like being reincarnated as an actual sentient dungeon, right?
No, you only join a lobby.
Join lobby?
Yeah. Lobby.
Okay.
Uh,
Everything should
Well,
be good now. I can't make any promises. But I went ahead and turned my game volume down, so you guys should be able to hear everybody.
rules and things and steps?
Hmm? Yeah,
Testing it works.
Click the,
Hey.
click the squad because you're a part of it.
Yeah, I still can't hear Toad.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Yeah,
What's up?
like I.
Yeah, so Toad,
I see your name lighting up. Hang on.
Toad,
let me-
I have your user volume turned all the way up to 200%, and I can't hear you hardly.
Testicles, testicles.
I turned you up to 169. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Yeah.
One good 69.
Of course. What else would he turn it up to?
It might have been because I recently got the system set up to where they're in the server downstairs, so everything's nice and pretty.
There's another sentient dungeon fic I've been trying to get Drown Peaches. There's no epic loot here. Only puns, and it's one of my favorite.
Oh right, you sent me a link and I never got around to reading it. That is my B.
Yeah, same.
I've been reading a whole bunch of other shit. Losing track of everything. Life is just awful, as usual.
Pretty sure that. Damn it! I was like, I'm pretty sure that, and like as I was looking at the guy that I tried to shoot. Yeah. Oh my god.
The stream just froze as the guy came up. That was comedic timing.
Oh man.
And also, I don't know if it's something on your end tonight, but for my stream, it keeps flashing back to the stream starting soon screen.
That's.
Details. You're dead.
You might need to refresh then.
I have refreshed twice now.
Huh. Anybody else getting that?
I don't
For me,
know if
Twitch
anybody-
is just fucking glitching out and blocking.
Oh, well, Twitch is being a bitch.
Maybe.
Yeah, Toad has Night up on his screen, and I have you up, Peaches, and we're not getting the soon screen.
Weird.
Fuck you, J3.
The what?
The like starting soon screen.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
we're before we actually start things.
yeah. So for it's on Knight's screen, and or on Knight's stream rather, and it just flashes for like a second or two, and then it goes back to his live screen.
Weird.
Alright, let's get this ass pain out of the way.
These little psychopaths are going to pick a fight.
Are we gonna stay in here, or are we going to go into a chat where we can actually hear each other?
I would think that, I was going to say, for right now, we should be okay. I am going to use, let's see here. Okay, rifles, silence weapons, custom ammo, special ammo.
Did this motherfucker just fart on me?
That is a hell of a thing to say.
Depends.
I'm in the middle of fighting this, I'm in the cutscene, and this big pink fucking baboon hippo monster just ripped ass all over me.
This is wild.
That is wild, as a matter of fact.
But
Oh shit, they're babies.
Don't attack the babies.
kill the babies.
The babies are attacking me, they're fair game.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yep.
when babies engage, that's...
See, there it's doing it again. I'm not crazy.
I mean, are you sure?
I was about to
Shut
say...
Both of you, shut up.
I love you.
I wasn't
Yeah,
paying
uh-huh.
attention. What the fuck's going on?
Again, Knight's stream just randomly cuts to his stream starting soon screen.
for her. And
For me.
she said that she was not, see, there it is, I'm not going crazy. To which point, both Queen and I were like, are
yeah.
you sure?
Yeah, if you look at who you're in a relationship with, you're already well past that road.
I mean, it's a return trip at this point.
It's a walk downtown.
the
Fair.
equivalent of, I forgot my wallet, I'm going home.
God damn it!
Did you get
The
farted
bad
on again?
one.
Huh?
The
I said, did you
bad
get farted on again?
It's farting on me, it's vomiting on me, its babies are farting on me, they're vomiting on me, and I can't get to a potion.
That sounds horrifically rude.
Like,
But it also sounds horrifically true to life.
it was just nothing but bullshit and bullshit, and this particular mission has irritated me, because all I was trying to do was stop the other night so that I could hop off and start doing like resource hunting, and I'm stuck in this story cycle right now.
Oh, icky.
I hate that.
And the mission that I'm on is some random weird ass creature that I didn't really give a damn about.
There we
And
go, Knight.
the moment you go there, like, little extra creatures pick a fucking fight for you, so you don't even have the option to engage at your leisure.
Mm,
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, cats are kind of dicks.
I don't even know if they're cats.
little palicos.
Oh no.
They're not palicos. These things are different.
Oh.
Whoa! What the hell? Alligators?
Yes, plenty of them.
See, look, Knight.
What the hell?
Oh, I don't know.
He saw it. I am not crazy.
You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but that's beside the point.
Just because somebody else saw it does not mean that you're not crazy.
Shared delusions are a thing.
Rude.
My shared delusion is that
Will
my
you
mother loved
fucking
me.
Strike. Come on.
Yikes. Your shared delusion is that your mother loved you. Was that shared between her and somebody else?
How dare?
My mother loves me.
I could
No.
really use
Sick, twisted way.
somebody-
No,
Must
see,
be nice.
See, Dram was saying that his shared delusion was that his mother loved him. So which
Oh.
point I'm trying to figure out who shared that delusion.
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
That delusion shattered whenever I hit about 6, but she still shared the delusion with my grandmother.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So like it's generational. It's not quite what I'd call.
What do you mean I can't drink my potion?
Your lips are sealed. You have no mouth, but you must potion.
What?
Time to make it a suppository.
Oh no.
At this point, I wouldn't even fucking care.
He just wants a potion, damn it.
Toad's like,
Drop
well,
trowel up your ass and bend over.
Toad's
do
like,
a
"You know what?
handstand."
That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do, man. I'm running out of health.
Time to do a booty handstand.
Get off the goddamn chocobo.
No. I'm gonna ride it, and then I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
Are you hearing Angry Angerton
First off,
growl?
everybody knows you don't eat chocobos. They taste terrible. Very game.
I do hear him. Not here, but
Yeah.
he's on the map.
Oh, hang on, Dram.
Oh, quit running away, you little...
Yeah, he's either at Gasworks or up north. Either way, outside of the shrinkage.
Yep.
Dollary dues.
Sweet. You're out safe.
So we getting big angry, or are we going for main boss?
Well, we'll go for main boss, and then we can always try and hit Anki on the way out.
Let's go with Donovan then.
This fucking Surskit is going to be the
right.
death.
You're gonna show me your ass, and I'm gonna turn it into a wound.
That sounds both like a threat and a promise. Like, that's just a, if you show me your ass, I'm gonna turn it into a wound. Do you have a safe word already, or do you guys need to talk about that?
An axe wound, perhaps?
Oh, hey, there's Big Angie.
Hot damn! Boop!
Motherfucker's running away again.
Alright, sticky prep.
Sounds good.
Stuck! Oh god, right in the forehead, and I'm burning. He blew up the bomb as soon as I threw it, so I ate the fucking... Oh, that hurt!
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no! Night, night, night! Get out of the way! Please don't be at us. I hear that though.
Yep, it's right here.
Fuck it. Full health again. Engage. Fuck it. Take your Necro.
Damn it, right here. Two of them. I tagged them both.
Oh god, there's 3 people here. Are we in trios?
No, we shouldn't be. Good shot.
1 down. There's a fucking trio here.
No, it's 2 teams of 2.
It's a trio. There's 3 different people. You're about to res though.
yes, an Emolga would be the bane of
Well,
Surskit,
they
but that's
might-
also the
Hang
third
on, I actually think
fucking
they're
time
shooting
I've
each other.
wiped to that fucking
Yep.
Surskit.
Watch out. Damn it.
Gonna go ahead and pop this.
Surskit being a little bitch. I honestly need to get my Pikachu like leveled up so I can just thunder shock it and be done with it.
Ah, beans.
Nice headshot.
Yep, Pika and Spearow.
Ooh, man. Ooh, that was rough.
It's okay. It was you guys' first match out.
I mean, unfortunately, what we had is we originally thought that we were getting shot at, and I saw the team come through, and I'm like, oh, good. And then as I am trying to engage that team, I unfortunately had my rifle out first, and I should have had my pistols, and just did not work.
Gotcha. but also hydrate and stretch, my dear. If I hadn't seen it, I would not have believed that you wiped to a Surskit. Yes, I wiped to a goddamn Surskit. That's the third time I have wiped to that fucking Surskit.
Have you tried not wiping to that Surskit?
I have tried real hard to not wipe to that Surskit. But this ROM hack is going to be the death of me.
What it seems like is that maybe you need to do what is called JRPG
Get good.
hacking.
Yeah,
Get good, noob.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Surskit is a bastard.
Well, I'm sure
Again.
early game, like the fact that it is a high speed, like quick engaging critter, like right out the rip.
Well, and that bug water typing is just a bitch against a Pokemon you can catch in the early game.
Well, you'd think that flying, like that makes it weaker to a lot of stuff too. I mean, you're
Yeah.
talking bug is weak to fire, which, but bug is also weak to live up to 50k channel points. Live in fear.
I was at 50k last stream, J3, and I used it to redeem Chrono Trigger to make him play. Surskit is literally only weak to
We're still
flying,
waiting on him to
electric, and
play
rock.
his backlog.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hey, we got some of it.
We got one game.
I mean, some.
That's no. Some implies more than one. You are a liar if you're trying to say that.
Because before Cat Quest 3, the last viewer request you did was Papers, Please, and that was back in October. The only reason I know that is because it was my request.
Yeah, I know. I've got Jackbox left. I've got
Revenant 2.
Remnant 2. We've got Stanley Parable.
And now you have Chrono Trigger.
And now I have Chrono Trigger. Let's see.
The Wudwuds. Wudwuds are a pain in the
Let's see.
Shit.
ass. Like, you would probably absolutely love them because they're little psychopaths, but they're a pain in the ass.
That sounds about right.
I was about to say, like, oh, the FMJ ammo should actually counterbalance the silencer. I'm like, wait, no. The silencer doesn't affect anything. It is the ding-dang subsonic ammo that doesn't travel as far. Peach. Alright. So we've got Physician and Frontiersman, so let's go.
Oh right, it's need to pick perks. Cause that's a thing now.
It is.
I know it doesn't help that I'm running mostly fire Pokemon. I only have 2 in my party.
Alright, I have Sticky Bomb, and then I,
How many redeems do you think it'll take to finish Chrono Trigger? Like 15? Honestly,
Knowing him, 30.
it shouldn't take that many. And here's why. Chrono Trigger in the realm of RPGs is actually a really short RPG.
huh.
Knight's not reading my chat.
Night glances over occasionally. I'm responding to
Oh
Night.
my.
Wasn't judging up a fire main too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
I'm actually surprised you have it up on your monitor. You usually just have it on your phone.
yeah.
We did you
But
do.
Only weak to flying, electric, and rock. Interesting. See, like I was thinking that it was weak to. Thinking it was weak to something else, but oh, I guess
For
no,
what,
because
bugs?
the ice type, the ice typing would be canceled out by the fact that it's water type,
Yep.
or I guess nullified more.
An
accurately.
Electrode has appeared.
Electroded.
Give it a hug.
I was still watching the Spearow get zapped.
Yeah. Also, thank you, J3. I appreciate that.
We do. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Na 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 na.
I'm just glad the Poke Catch thing is actually working somewhat.
And is
I
more.
I saw it in somebody else's chat, and I'm just like, that seems really fun and engaging. I'm gonna use it.
I mean, I'm trying to remember what the fucking
You have to do like the exclamation point poke start.
Poke start. I just
You
did
got-
that, and
You got a Fuecoco.
it did. Oh, now it tells me. That's a hell of a delay.
It is.
A Fuecoco. Fuecoco is actually pretty solid.
Fuecoco
I
is
know
pretty
nothing
solid.
about Pokemon.
Fuecoco, basically, he's the newest fire starter. He eventually becomes Fire Ghost, and he becomes a giant alligator-looking duder.
Yeah.
I remember
Cylinder.
Des bitching about this one. I think.
No, I think the one that Des is not a fan of is the Chimchar, the monkey.
Oh,
No, I
you
thought it was
both
one of
got
them.
it. What the fuck?
Magic.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently, I'm slandering.
Slender.
Sorry, I don't
Slender.
remember all the things you hate in Pokemon. A fandom I don't engage in.
Don't
You
yet
leave my
engage
babies
in.
alone.
All right. Do we want to swing back over to Gasworks and see if we can hit the small boss too?
Oh, you're fighting it.
Should I not be?
Oh no, you're doing good. That's one. You get to fight that thing, and then you get to fight the fucking thing.
Ew. I don't want to
Oh,
fight the thing.
nice.
Cat.
Have hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say that man caught a haymaker and then immediately got a hammer to the skull.
Ooh,
Hammer!
that was
Tank
like
Tolman.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to accurately portray the influencer I was trying to invoke.
Fetch the treasure.
Literally,
hostiles,
Starters
not
got
alone.
Given out are my top 3, and you got your 3rd. I'm sorry, but at least you still got one that was in your top 3.
What's in your top 3?
Pony or Panda in my chat with the Poke community thing, got one of her top 3 starters, and she got the 3rd of her top 3.
Oh, what's that?
I believe it was Oshawott. I have to scroll back up. I don't remember.
Okay, so it's still angry.
Chimchar.
She's
She got
angry.
Chimchar. Queen got Oshawott.
Inside building.
No.
Queen
No, I
is
thought you got
currently
Chimchar.
getting ass raped by a ballerina spider.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Queen got Chimchar. Pony got Oshawott, and Dram just got Fuecoco. Okay.
The hell?
What?
Oshawott's still a
Oh,
good
she's gonna run away.
starter. Like,
Bitch.
it's okay. Yes, we want Electro Ball. Ball is a good move. Fuck Growl.
I hit her and she did not die. I am very upset about that.
Alright, I'm not sure if that was a solo or not. Looting, and then there's a lantern around the corner. Loot. Oh great, this is a bullet grubber weapon.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna onboard my meds.
Back up.
Yep.
That is our capture lizards.
Get those
Alright,
lizards.
that was the only one here.
Chimchar was your first one ever, and Fuecoco is a fire gator, and as a Floridian holds a special place in my heart. I named mine after the Publix mascot. Nice. So,
Perfect.
honestly, for the Gen 9 starters, I really enjoyed Sprigatito.
Let's
Weed
go to
cat!
Monteros and then see. What?
Sprigatito, weed cat.
It's my weed cat, Sprigatito. Somebody actually made a parody.
Oh, hey, Dram. I actually have 2 sticky bombs now and a big dynamite bundle. So.
Yes.
Oh, joy. Hang on.
Are your people? Knight?
Yep.
We're not alone here.
I will let him know after they are done with this match day 3.
Headshot!
Nice.
Whiff.
But have you tried
Dead.
giving it up?
Alright, on the left. Senti Shorty.
Oh god damn it! Are you kidding me? Ah! I ran one shot last. Oh god. That was anus.
I don't know. So Dram J3 says if Dram wants to get into Pokemon, you should watch the
I really don't.
TFS Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Mr. Steak the Meganium is a legend.
Ah. Yeah,
I don't
Dram
know.
is, to my knowledge, not really super into Pokemon at large.
No.
Any
Ugh.
particular reason, or just never got into it?
The closest I get to that genre is Fossil Fighters, and the only reason I'm into that is because my very first autistic special interest, of course, was dinosaurs.
Fair. 100% fair. No, I was just curious if there was any particular reason. Like, I don't think I've ran into another neurodivergent Pokemon that doesn't at least have some interest in Pokemon.
Neurodivergent Pokemon?
Yeah, I absolutely meant to say person, but I apparently can't talk tonight.
Well, you've got to catch them all.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh man. Let's see.
Sorry, Ash, you caught them all.
No, he didn't.
Ash
No.
didn't catch.
Have you seen that meme?
No. Obviously not.
Sitting outside of a clinic.
Oh.
There's
Ow.
Joy. Sorry, Ash, you caught them all.
Oh no.
That's what happens when you have sex with a Latios.
Yeah.
That was
You're right.
That was.
Hey, Knight, this bothers me immensely. The new Mosin, the stock is clipping through my forearm.
Here's the most annoying part about the new Mosin. Okay, are you ready for this?
Huh.
New Mosin is not a 2-pip. It is
Do
a
it, J3.
3-pip.
Yeah, well,
There's
I know you
two
bitched about that enough.
Mosin.
Having just clapped people with it, I don't care. Good enough.
It upsets me.
Use just a bitch.
Also, Panda, it's Dram. We should never trust where it's going. Just like with Toad. Don't ever trust it.
It's like a fart with bubble gut. You don't trust that.
Yeah, don't trust that fart.
Excuse me, you never trust a fart. Because the one without bubble gut is the one that gets you.
That's true. That is so true.
The sneakiest fart.
The sneakiest fart is the one that you didn't know was coming, weren't prepared for, and got you anyway.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. You know what?
Oh.
Go with the hatchet.
I'm just out here catching lizards and bugs and watching Gretchen suffer with a fight.
It's a question. Here's the question though.
Queen is failing.
Is she winning?
Shut up. No.
Oh, she's definitely winning. She's running a set of weapons that I didn't frickin' realize were as brutal as they are.
I mean,
Is it
they're
the
not
dual
that
swords?
bad.
It's the dual daggers, yeah.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Real true connoisseurs only use the sword and board though.
I use the longsword and the charge blade.
Yeah,
Fair.
Christ, man,
Honestly, my
When I
only beef with
started
Gen
with
9
the
starters is
Starfleet.
Mario Duck. The hips make me uncomfy in the final Evo.
What-
I
what?
feel that.
Mario Duck?
Go look at Quaxley and tell me he does not look like Mario Duck.
I mean, okay, fair.
And then again, like she said, and those hips in the final evolution.
Oh,
Hey.
Quaquaval just needs to
Like
calm
the other
down.
thing.
Those hips may not lie, but
They are uncomfy.
they are very uncomfy. Donald Duck and Mario's
This-
bastard love child.
This just further seeing this thing further cements my dislike of Pokemon. I'm good. Y'all can keep your twink fucking bird.
Twink dancer bird.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which one?
Quackavall in the new generation.
Quaquaval is
The fact you have to ask just makes my point.
like Quaquaval is wild.
They may not lie, but I wish they wouldn't say anything.
Same. Perfect. Honestly, like Meowscarada is the one like final evolution that from the starter Pokemon where you're like, you know what? That actually would be better at like that would make way more sense. Actually, I would argue Quaquaval is another one that like would make more sense canonically to have been picked up like from the professor as a female, like regardless of your starting gender, just because Meowscarada's mannerisms and just Quaquaval will just
Well, here's
hand
the
wave Quaquaval.
here's the thing though, like that is completely random on which gender Pokemon you get. Nah, fuck the gender roles. Speaking of Mario, streamer just recently dropped a ROM hack of Emerald Card Mariomon. So, actually, a fellow streamer, I'm gonna do a shout out to her here. Cutie Lily has been doing a playthrough of that, and it looks really, really fun.
I've checked in on that individual exactly once. I meant to do it, just pop in to say hi, but they just run usually after I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if you guys want to check out her content, I'm gonna do a quick shout out here for her.
Okay, let's
Oh, come on.
reload.
Leave my little emo and mermaid twinks to their vibes. Fair. Mermaid being Pablo, Philo, Evo. You know, I actually enjoyed. Channel you were shouting out to does not exist. Yes, it does. Oh, because she has 2 L's.
You have 2 L's.
No, I don't.
Feeling like
Marina.
John Henry the way I'm driving these zombies into the ground like railroad spikes.
We
But
get the second? We do not get the second. As I set off every noise trap known to man.
yeah, you're good at that.
Hunter! Oh, I missed him. Sorry.
You are real funny, man.
Yes, I am.
You both have one, and so does Toad.
What?
If you hadn't moved, I would have hit you.
And
I would have said, got him.
Toad is Toad, what?
Dick.
Dick?
What about his dick?
That he has
pe-
one.
A penis
Yes,
possessor.
Yes, he does.
Queen's like, I know.
Hey, listen, I share with the people who deem it
Okay, let's see here.
head.
I'm willing to put it up for
No.
adoption. I don't really want it. All it's done is got me into trouble.
Wait. What?
Dram is willing to
Talking
put
about
his up for
penises.
adoption.
I want to put mine up for adoption. It hasn't really done me anything other than get in trouble, and I don't want it.
I mean,
Make some trans mask real happy.
They're great.
yeah.
Yep.
Donate it to your local trans mask.
Exactly, that's what Dram said. He
Yep.
Make some trans mask real happy.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that is exactly what I said,
Later,
Des.
and not on stream. You have to at least mute.
Ooh.
She said fuck.
I mean,
Oh,
weirders happened on Twitch, I'm sure.
Oh god. Can we please not have somebody trying to murder my face immediately?
No.
Stupid zombies.
Hey, Goose, your fuck! Dyslexia kicking in.
The dyslexia, it's so real.
Shut
Oh
up.
shoot.
Shut up.
Why can't we?
It's fake. The deceiver.
Deception.
Ugh. Why did it try to block shut up?
The lies, man.
What the shit? And I'm sorry, Queen, do you need me to lay off swearing?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I can't hear you. And we
Okay.
swear enough.
I wanted to make sure. All I heard was something about swearing because Dram and Knight are loud.
Language.
No,
Fight
I was
me.
just saying that you need to wait or at least mute.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not a good idea.
Said fuck, and you need to wait or at least mute.
Okay.
Ye-
Dude, I'm tired, okay?
I can tell. Jeebus.
It's been...
I heard you all talking about asking for a nap earlier. Surprised you all didn't take it.
I seriously thought about it, but I also didn't want to try and play Nap Roulette.
Yep, nap
Kingfisher.
Nap Roulette would have been a really bad idea this afternoon. I mean, this way, maybe I'll go to bed at a decent time tonight.
roulette. Was that you shooting, Dram?
That was not.
Go get their butts.
Said bullets whizzed past my head. I needed to make sure whether it was my friend being a dickhead or whether it was actually an enemy.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever actually done that.
It's very true. It is the first time that you have done that. However, what's also really funny is the fact that if they were
That
trying
window.
to whiz past my head, they were really bad at it.
That window, I saw movement.
Cool.
And that's why you had to ask whether it was your friend.
Usually, I'm better than that.
I was about to say, Dram's a pretty good shot. Most of the time.
And you know from personal experience?
No, I just have watched them play this game enough.
Usually, they're potatoes and I have to clean up the fucking mess.
Oh, you're talking about a game.
No, she hasn't had the pleasure of backshots yet.
I never will.
I'm sorry for you. You know it's a natural moisturizer, right?
It is.
And
He's
teeth
a
whitener.
terrible shot, actually, according to Panda.
Okay, ready?
Oh,
Damn!
No, the
'Cause he
problem
wasn't
isn't
aiming for
aiming.
what
The
you
problem
wanted.
is my pullout game sucks.
Oh yeah? How many kids do you have?
0, surprisingly.
Doing better than most.
Which is a type of aim. Yes, pullout game is a type of aim, technically. That's okay. Nice pullout game.
Pullout
sucks
game
too.
is trying to miss on purpose,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and I just can't miss.
Didn't even have. And I didn't even have to throw myself down the stairs. Pony says.
She would have killed me if she'd been pregnant, followed by herself.
Yeah, probably.
No,
J3 says-
definitely.
J3 says the penis possessor, a subtype of the penis poltergeist, is a spectral entity responsible for ultimate timely erections the world over.
Man, they must somebody get a hold of that ghost, cause it's just a fucking pedo. Because the amount of sub-18 people and mostly fresh teenagers that have to deal with that, awful, criminal.
I couldn't read
Gracious.
that without laughing.
Like that is an absolutely hilarious way to describe a penis
Oh, I didn't mean
possessor.
to do that.
Though. Like that's just fantastic.
That was great.
Piggy's here, and we're first here.
That is wildly surprising.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I've got just a dynamite bundle and
Sticky bomb.
Okay. Oh no! Bernie!
Come here, you fat sow!
Bernie!
Oink, oink!
No sir. Fuck off, Bernie.
We like Sanders, not Sanderson.
Oh, come on. Dram, I need some help. Because for whatever reason, my fucking...
Tag, you're it. Bomba.
no. Oh, the birdies left him.
Got it.
Bomba!
Kabomba.
Boom.
Thank God Bubs isn't here. I can only handle the blue load all over your insides joke so many times.
Why is it blue? Are you not getting
Yeah,
enough
it's-
fruits in your diet?
I can't hear what he said. What was that?
Why is it blue? Are you not getting enough greens in your
Fruits
diet?
in your
Or
diet.
fruits in your diet.
Fruit.
There you go.
You don't want greens.
I could stand greens. I actually can't have lots of greens because that triggers a gout flare-up.
Oh.
So I should eat greens because it's good for my health, but I shouldn't eat greens because it's bad for my pain.
Yeah, valid, valid.
Yeah, very valid.
Yep, I'm hearing people outside drain.
Go get their butts.
Ooh.
Why does it sound like it's raining, but it looks sunny outside?
Sup, bitch?
All right, here. If you run inside, Dram, I'm gonna set a trap. Right?
I'd rather you stepped out and helped. Okay, close the door. Let him have that. Window, window. He's out the window. Left.
No.
Can't see him from there. Might be able to get me up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Nope. Yep. Do it. Do it.
Damn it, J3. I will wait to read this one until they're out of the match.
Eat it now.
It's right over there.
Yeet. He is not.
Oh shit! She got back up. She was a solo.
Oh shit, that's
No, the necro.
Oh.
Oh, this should be fine. And it's not that I have no balls, Toad, it's
Okay, where are
that
they at?
this game is incredibly frustrating.
Corner
for them.
downstairs.
So distracted, I have no balls, and he immediately said, "Where are they?"
You're gonna get yourself with that.
No.
Why do you have penny shot?
Twitch gave you a warning about that one. I've fair.
What the?
Bitch!
Damn it.
Burning me. He's dead.
Warning about what one?
Because there's another person.
The message that he sent.
Get me up if you can, then.
Damn it. They're gonna be that way.
I gotta reload. Then I'm gonna grab token. Where are they at?
Threes.
Yep.
Where'd the dickhead die at?
Don't know. Damn it, he moved.
Where they at, Dram? Can you ping them?
Coal pile, back wall. Both of them are next to each other, one's down. Hit her. She down?
Yep. Pretty sure I got her. Either that or you got her. One of the two.
Nope, still there, still there.
Damn it. Okay, I got somebody though.
Yep.
But there's somebody still that's there.
They're already up!
Damn it. Ah.
I guess we're doing really good on that one.
No, not really.
Well, you kind of were. But the message I was saving, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, you read it, Dram?
Drew, yes, I did. I had time. It was down, literally. So I literally had down time.
Oh, I didn't know you were down.
I was down 3 times.
It says, Dram, if you want blues all over your inside, all you need is a vibrator that works to the tunes of Miles Davis.
All I'm gonna say to that is, Lovin's is great.
And Twitch gave J3 a warning about that message.
Not surprised. Twitch is a fucking.
Sometimes Twitch is real spicy about it.
Twitch
Yeah.
gets real puritanical sometimes.
So the Automod wanted to try and stop Panda from saying shut up.
That's an
Hey! I did get good. I won most of the engagements, but then night went down and I had to rush, and I had this shit gun that I have to use for the new event. By the way, am I done with that fucking thing yet?
I hope.
Nope! 750 more, or... No, 250 more damage.
That's not so bad. So one more round with it, you'll have it.
2 kills.
Yep.
And the thing has such shit time to kill that might not be doable.
So don't use that version of it.
Hammer.
Use the I use the hammer version.
Yeah, the sawed off.
Yeah, I use the sawed off. I use the mace, the Mobarez, the mace Mobarez, and that works phenomenally.
To be fair, the message was, "Are you sure you want to send this?" And knowing who I was sending it to, the answer was an empathetic yes.
I say worse on the regular, so yeah.
I mean,
I had to get reminded that I was not informed joining the chat stream yesterday that one of the people in the voice call was a minor. They're 17, but still technically a minor. And I was making my usual jokes, and I was getting fussed at. It's like, well, nobody told me!
It's like, well, maybe if you bastards had said something.
It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
I mean, that's why both Night and our streams are for 18 plus.
Yeah, I thought I was in a group chat with an 18 plus stream, so I thought I was fine. That's
Yeah.
their fault
I was
for
about to
bringing
say
a minor.
Yeah, that's on the streamer then.
That's
They have no.
Low-key Delta Force kind of rough. Yeah.
Oof. But also,
I have-
hi, Elo.
No fucking. I did nothing wrong. That's where
It's
I'm going.
good.
With
I'm just getting bummed like I'm at a massive orgy. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, Alo, are you playing the battlefield mode or are you playing like the extraction mode? Because there's a big difference.
Yeah, the
They're
battlefield
both ass.
mode. I mean, to be fair, only one of them makes me feel like I am getting bent over every 5 seconds. No, doing operations. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So, Ella, what I can recommend is so with your
He also just started playing
yeah,
and is probably getting shit people to play with.
yeah, that's very accurate. What I recommend is that whenever I have played in general, I recommend that go use the gear tickets and use the basic bitch gear tickets. You get a bunch of those for free, and you get them refreshed every so often. So I use those, and then I've been using the to vibe and learn the map. Yep. So what I do is that you don't necessarily need to learn the map the entirety.
Let's
What
see.
I do
Prior to
is
the
use.
18 plus stream. You were not informed. Oh.
Oh God, I wouldn't do that. I would
Oh.
try and use squad fill.
Yeah, use squad fill, Aloe. Like
Yeah.
that's
Solo drops.
that's gonna help you so much.
Squad solo drops are literally the hardest thing to do in that game, because solo drops
Skill issue.
basic. So here's the problem: is that solo drops say it literally pushes a team of 3, but then it says, oh, actually, it's not a team of 3. And then it'll just throw another team of 2 in. So you are literally always, like, decreasing your odds of survival by doing a solo.
No, Dram, I don't think so.
Damn.
I'll do more research on it. It was just something I wanted to try and see if it would even work properly, and it seems to be working. I think... Hey, there you go.
Okay, so we are on... Looks like we're on...
Thank you, Panda.
The small bounty? No, we're on eat the
Oh!
bounty.
Light bright! Light bright!
What?
I swapped open to the Google Doc and it was white, and my room was dark as shit. Light bright!
Dram, we're on duos, right?
I saw
You're
that.
the host, homie. You know.
Well, I mean, I, for whatever reason, I keep thinking that I'm looking at it, and then I'm just like, wait, shit, did I actually look at that? I'm only
Consider
drops,
the last one was a duo, and then another duo, I think. So we might be on duos. We'll check after.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are, but I was like, also, I'm just like, oh, shit. Okay. Doing alright, just rough, but honestly, it's kind of a vibe. I can still semi-hold my own, just going against constant QBZs, M4s, and everything while I'm using a Bison with no attachments. Literally sniff the bodies for ammo. A little hard to sustain, but I'm level 10 already. Well, hey, that's good. Also, sniffing the bodies for ammo, absolutely a thing that you're going to be doing. Like, so,
Oh, yeah.
I use a, I literally just use the free drops, like the free, whatever's a 9mm. And then I will scamper, or I will scarp up ammo every chance I get. And I just pretend I am the world's shittiest Hoover, and just doesn't matter.
You are the world's shittiest Hoover because you know you've played games with me and you know how fast I vacuum up loot. Respectfully, I am vacuum incarnate.
Yeah.
Take that as you will. Knight, come here. Apparently, I've grabbed the wrong consumable loadout. Stop! Nope. Shit. Hang on, I gotta get up there. Ah! Oh, you already hit. Stamina shot? Oh. Use it on teammate, please. Thank you. There.
Hey, grazie.
She's already ready.
He's trying to kill you.
Yeah, I mean,
Chaos Bomba!
not entirely unsurprised by if Duran was just like, hey, hold still. This might kill you. It might not. I'm not really sure. That would not.
This
be...
might kill you. Aims at head, flicks left so I don't kill you.
See, that would have been funnier if I would have also moved left at the same time.
It would have. I was like, God damn it!
I would have immediately just been like crying, laughing. Yeah, try to.
If
hit
you'd
hits.
even realized that I was trying to miss you on purpose.
Yeah. So
It's
trying
like,
to hit.
God damn it! I said don't move.
I think I'd have a harder time putting it in for the first time. That's coming from a. Yeah, so fuck it, I can settle for bodies. Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing is.
Have a hard time putting it in the first time, huh?
What are we talking about?
Or no.
I think we
Die, you bee bitch!
Poor Knight.
Thank you!
I
Now
absolutely.
that the entire world knows I'm here.
Get right. Now that all China know we here. It's either that or all of Soviet Russia is aware of our presence. But so the Bison is honestly, it is a slept-on gun for Delta Force. It is one also, if you can manage it, get the Uzi or the Bison. Both are really slept on. Both are solid. And if you can kill one of the stupid ass shield guys, they will often have a Bison or they will have an Uzi that has additional fancy shit.
Dynamite! And fire!
And they oftentimes what I'll find on the shield guys is the shield guys end up and have the shield guys often have an Uzi that has it's a stock and like a foregrip and like a few different bits, bobs, odds, and ends on it. And if it's not
Boss is in Greystone.
if it's not an Uzi,
Oh shit! Well,
the,
my shins!
then the ow. I also broke
I
my
did.
shins. Oh no, I know you said, but I was like, oh, I thought I would be able to like jump on I thought I'd be able to Skyrim horse it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I know, I see that.
Sometimes Skyrim horsing it is not the best idea.
But anyway, no.
Not
you can
seen by
find-
everybody else. Drow shaking his head disapprovingly at my... Motherfucker, of course Spider's banishing!
Right as I got the clue too, like that worked perfectly.
Come here! Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
But
Bing
yeah,
bong.
the shield guys will have the fancy Uzi, and they've got quite a bit of like stuff on them. Or if it's a Bison, they'll have like a stock and like a scope on it, or like a sight on it, and always good. Yeah, PST 9x19. Yeah, decent ammo. I think I'm playing lower elo, so trying to make it. Get what you mean about the Uzi? It just kicks me harder than a bump of ketamine when I burst it. So what I do with the Uzi is typically when I go to fire the Uzi, just drag your mouse down ever so slightly. It
should help.
Yeah, it helps, and I will say that it is much more like tolerable if you do it that way. Because that some bitch kicks. That is 100% true. It kicks like a mule.
It fucking kicks like a mule. There's a reason I run mainly rifles and shotguns. But also that way it's just easier for me to perch up somewhere and headshot people.
Bing,
When we're-
bing bong!
Bing bong ding dong.
No,
Okay, I'm going in the back way, Dram.
I didn't say you could do that.
Found him. Shit!
You better bite the pillow then.
Damn it!
Damn it! Apparently I started swinging instead. Fucking
Well.
idiot! Throw a frag on my body. Nope. Right!
I think I killed her! I'm almost positive I killed her!
Nice!
Fucking trade.
Oh, that's dumb. Yep,
So you killed her right as she killed you.
yep.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Well, because I hit her in the chest with the Sparks pistol.
Which is 149 damage.
Yeah, so all I had to
Mhm.
do was sneeze in her direction, and I proceeded to just get one body shot. That's all I needed.
That's all you needed.
Try to make the G17. It's kind of a vibe, and I like the 0 to hero it can on any map. So the one thing about
I got no damage with the fucking Mosin.
oh,
Also, we are on
shitty.
duos, confirmably.
Okay. So the one thing I can tell you for sure, Aloe, is that the G17, it can be a 0 to hero on most of the maps, but the problem that you're going to run into is the G17 runs 762x51, and the 762x51 is not a common ammo type. Not until you start getting on the maps where everyone wants to run like other similar 0 or like fucking I can tap you from across the map kind of shit, And at that point, you might as well be running a sniper and something else.
Yeah.
I can tell you that the one that I have found the most consistent kills with, oh, the Glock G17. I don't think that's a rifle. I thought you were talking about the,
I'll be right
there's-
back, but go ahead and cue us because I need water.
Yeah.
I'm a
I thought you
thirsty
were
bitch.
talking about the G17
More
was
ways
a
than
rifle.
one. Somebody love me.
That doesn't look like you're in my lobby, man.
Oh.
I'm a thirsty bitch in more ways than one. Somebody love me. Is what Dran said as he's leaving.
I mean, same. I feel you, Dram.
So you're done dealing with
Ow.
the pink thing.
Wait, what did you say, Toad?
I was saying that it doesn't look like me and Queen are in the same lobby right now.
Oh, sad.
But she's still got to go deal with the hippo baboon.
Yeah.
The hippo baboon?
The
yeah,
hippo
the thing
baboon.
that was.
The farting pink monkey.
Oh. Well, at least you're used to things farting on you, Queen.
Yeah, babies, they kind of suck like that.
Yeah. You love them, but they fart on you, among other things.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go for the Mobarez maze. And what else do I
Oh,
want?
which reminds me, Queen, are you in the office tomorrow?
Rifle.
Yes.
Okay, I am gonna drop off Lilypad's hat so that way I don't forget about it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because otherwise, I will forget that it exists.
I will
Meow,
say
meow,
that
meow,
I do
meow, meow.
absolutely love just yeeting myself off of a cliff with no cares.
Is there no fall damage?
There's no fall damage.
That is wonderful.
That actually is that would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I legitimately just go yeeting myself off of cliffs all the time. I'm like, hey, how low is this? Oh, that looks like it's like 700 meters down. I'ma just jump off.
Well,
Yeet.
goodbye, Steam.
Oh, did Steam crash on you?
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, the G3. Yeah, the rifle. It would be a rarer ammo type. Yeah, it's so the rifle itself is also in general just kind of a bitch to deal with, because with the G3,
What was
if you want to run some of the like more like
Big first person.
ranged like
A wild
solid
Nate has
option.
appeared.
Hey Nate.
Yes, hi. Came back from Gout finally.
Hooray!
Hey.
Nate, meet Queen and Toad. I don't think you have met them before. Queen and Toad, Nate just joined.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh, poison tap.
Bounce, bounce.
Queen and Toad are
bounce,
just hanging out with us
bounce,
this evening.
bounce,
They are playing
bounce.
Monster Hunter Worlds.
Wilds.
Not Wilds, sorry.
Ah,
Yeah, we don't talk about the other one.
I entirely tried to say Wilds. It came out Worlds. But, brain, no function.
Brain
yeah,
nowhere key.
it's understandable.
Not the only thing that came out bigger than intended.
Why are you talking about my particular bowel movement earlier?
No.
I mean, I was talking about my anxiety.
Because there was a flash flood warning attached to it in the state.
It's, honestly, that tracks.
Oh my god, I love
Night lives with absolutely horrific bowel issues, and oh man.
I know, you've fallen asleep on the shitter because of them.
Okay, to be
It's true!
To be
It's
fair,
true!
I was also at one point. There was one time when I was feverish, and I was just like,
No,
I
you
feel
weren't
like I'm
feverish when
dying.
you did it the time I'm referring to. You were just fine and normal, and then you were like, hey guys, I'll be back.
Yeah, and then I died.
6 hours later.
Guys, I
What,
have to
we-
be back. So to be fair, he's also done it to me, and then he texted me a couple hours later, and he's like, I may or may not have fallen asleep after the reckoning.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay.
Is it all right if you chill in voice chat with everybody?
Yes,
Absolutely,
go ahead
Aloe.
and join the general, and I will pull you in, Aloe.
No.
Yeah.
Steady aim. That's what we do. We do steady aim. Heck yes. Because I managed to get 2 free pointos. So we do 2 free
What
pointos.
are we doing? What bug is this?
Alright.
And then Nate, whenever
Bigger
y'all
than-
is ready, pow.
Look at that.
There he is. And we
I'm quicker.
Oh,
Is that something to celebrate?
Oh, Dram, did you move him or Nate?
Yes, I did. I said I'm quicker.
Sup,
Also,
Ella?
of course, it's the guy who's always quicker. I feel that.
You know, usually I have the opposite problem. She's done well before I am.
Eh.
I
See,
mean-
I
But,
wouldn't know.
Quicker on the draw to get this done. To
Fair
get shit
enough,
ready
for sure.
and get people moved.
Quicker on the draw. Listen, man, you don't take your penis out of your pants. You let her take it out.
Hey,
You can't.
hey,
you
no,
can't
no,
let-
no. No. You open the car door for the woman. Chivalry is not dead. You take your own penis out.
No. It's never appropriate for the man to take the penis out. It's always too soon for the man to do it. You let her do it. Then she does it at her own pace, and she can't be as scared when it just kind of appears.
Well, maybe if you're running fucking ergonomic grips on it and you just fucking whip that shit out. But like, no.
I was just gonna say. You just gotta Beyblade that shit, just like, rip it, bam!
Sorry, not all of us walk around with the whole fucking ripcord up our ass ready to go.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you whip it out too fast, they wind up with a mark on their face, and then everybody feels uncomfortable afterwards.
You know what? That's why the phrase mushroom stamp exists, man. Like, that's all I'm saying.
That involves that you've already been in the posterior.
oh,
Oh God.
I love how quickly everything just escalated.
it is
Oh.
fantastic how quickly everything just escalated.
I'm just
I
trying to
made a
imagine-
comment and it just kept going.
Yes, it
I'm
did.
trying to imagine it.
Yes,
I'm,
keep it
I'm just
going.
thinking that if you keep a ripcord in your ass, well, that's just a really cursed version of Chainsaw Man, ain't it?
No, at that point, that's
It's
Beyblade,
just-
Beyblade, let it rip.
Listen,
But then
Yeah.
there's, then there's
Not-
beads involved.
no, it's just aggressive anal beads. That's it.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
J3, what the fuck is this conversation? This conversation, at this point, we are actively devolving from, like, normal conversation to just, like, full-blown foul degeneracy.
Okay, but like if you're pulling the fucking ripcord out, it sounds like what the fuck?
No, it is not new for this group of people.
Gun oil?
I don't know where the sound came from, but I approve.
That's just amazing.
Oh. Goodness gracious. If anybody's watching my stream that is not accustomed to these people, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
New here.
Apologize.
This is going to be
for
the
it.
issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, see, Peaches is trying to apologize, and all the rest of us are like, don't apologize. What do,
Well, here's the
what do you
thing.
mean?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Okay,
Like-
sorry, not sorry is acceptable.
Yeah, these are my
There's a
friends.
reason why this channel is rated as such.
Exactly. These are my friends. If you don't like it, you can fuck off.
Or you
Or
can
you
get the
could
fuck
drop
off.
solo into the dam constantly,
think
over and
night-
over
Are you
again.
serious? There we go. Finally.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'd win.
Is that?
All I see is the two of them just over there, like
already bleeding.
squared. I just see them squared up with each other with like melee weapons, and I'm like, what is going on? I hear I'd win.
Listen,
followed by
I've been playing-
swinging.
I've put another 40 hours into Dead by Daylight this week already. Over the last week and a half. The instinct came in. I saw an axe. I saw a person. It all just married together in my head, and I had to swing.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
Question.
singing's a thing.
What's your question, Elo?
So I have a $5,000 pistol, right? Now I have the choice of silencing it with a $13,000 silencer that takes away 8 handling and 4 stability, or I can bump that
Oh, you're
price up
talking about a
to
game.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, what?
How do you? I was about to say, hey, you have that much cash to throw around? Are you looking for a bottom? Hi.
Oh,
Jesus
I
Christ.
wish. No, I am very much a bottom myself, so.
Oh, well, I'm a switch, so I can go either way you want me to.
See,
Dram's
the
like, I
fact
can
of the
call you
matter
daddy,
is-
or you can call me daddy, either or.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
see,
That's all the way over there.
see, if I had that kind of cash around, I'd be buying the unheard edition of Tarkov first.
Fair.
As nice as
I mean-
EOD is, It's a fucking.
I also
magic
have the
item.
Edge of Darkness edition, but I usually just play on fucking single player Tarkov at this point.
SVT is
No,
big.
That's a
Pablo
big boy.
Panda, go get some sleep. We will catch you. I'll be back tomorrow doing my sponsored stream finally.
Bye,
SVT
Goose.
SVT is a bit of a vibe.
If you're
to be
pulling
completely
the ripcord, just be
honest.
sure not to pull too hard and cause a prolapse. No one's gonna have fun explaining that to the poor ER-ners. Joy.
Okay,
Shadow.
so first off, you don't have to explain it to the ER nurse. They're just
They're-
gonna ask you if there's anything else still in there.
That really, yeah, it's
Yeah.
right. Those
I'm
ER
also-
nurses, they see some shit, man.
They do.
With all, yeah, I was gonna say, with
I
all due
know-
respect, if someone looks at a prolapsed anus, they don't really need to ask. There's only so few things it could have been. So it's
My-
like just,
Dad needed to get surgery because he went down to take a number 2 and shit so hard it turned inside out.
Sometimes
And,
it just happens.
Yeah, it didn't turn inside out. The anus is detached from the ass.
Oh!
Oh.
Huh.
Oh! Ow!
I bet he was beside himself then, huh?
He had to drive himself to the hospital.
Oh fuck!
The correct
No, I can
statement.
see
And he
that.
wasn't,
He
you
wasn't.
just, he didn't know what happened. He just know it was ass hurt. My stepmom was like, I'm not telling him shit because if I tell him, he's not gonna go.
Oh my god.
That's fair. That's fair as well. But yeah,
So,
no. So
anytime your father says, "I shit you not," you have
Wait,
to look
there's-
at him and go, "You did that once. It was not good for you."
Anyway, go ahead.
I don't live with my father. But sorry, what's up?
no. It's like, I'm more so asking about shit about Delta Force because does the 50,000 price hike really matter for the +8 range, +7
Oh,
control
no.
button,
No.
an additional like -2 handling and another minus
See,
stability?
as the perk you can buy.
So what I can tell you for sure is that unless you are getting the
Take a right.
Which way, gentlemen?
unless
Take
you're
a right.
getting the super aggressive like gun silencing or whatever it is, basically when the suppression, that's what noise suppression, when the noise suppression goes from low to high, unless you're getting that, not worth. And even still, not worth. Because
All right,
most-
let's get a little bit of spacing because all it's gonna take is somebody who spits your ammo and we're all fucking dead.
yeah.
Understood.
I mean, you gotta run across the railroad.
Yeah, but we can at least stagger so it's the left, right, center. So while somebody gets clipped in the head, somebody else gets clipped in the shoulder.
That would require some smarts.
I was trying, but they kept fucking lining up with me. I'm surrounded by fucking idiots.
Hey, at least it wasn't like how me and Knight were the last time.
They're gonna get to extract before we get to them.
You can't be surrounded by idiots if you're standing in a circle with them.
No, I think that's just called a circle trick.
No, he just
No.
needs better headphones that has surround sound. Then he's surrounded by idiots.
I have surround sound.
Then it is true.
Then he is surrounded by idiots. There's nothing we can do about it. But also, he is part of the circle, so therefore he is part of the idiot squad.
Are you in the middle?
Mhm.
Am I in the middle?
Oh.
Well, that would be Peach or Queen and I would both be in the middle there.
Oh my!
Queen's like, now wait a goddamn minute. When did I get involved in this
circle.
shit?
We
Yeah,
are in the middle.
Whoa, what am I in the middle of?
We are
I
in the
don't
middle of
remember
the.
consenting
We're in
to
the middle
this.
of the circle of idiots, getting to call all the guys idiots.
Okay, so first off, the last circle that was referred to was a circle jerk.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Exactly.
Weird.
Oh, I actually
Yeah,
didn't
see, that's
hear
weird.
that.
How about no?
See, I was just like, goddamn.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that.
They're
to be
out.
honest.
All right. Let's just leave. We're not gonna
Yeah.
get to the other one before they're out either.
I'll be in the fucking
Yeah.
kitchen making food for all y'all, so that y'all don't have to worry about fucking aftercare or some shit. I'll
I
take some
appreciate that.
part. I'll take enough part that it gets me in the house so I can go into the kitchen, but not part of the circle.
Fair.
Fair.
Depends. Are you a good cook, Aloe?
Nate, where the fuck are you going?
I am
And I
trying to
have
see if there's some zombies to kill. I am at 41, sir. I am trying to get this character leveled up.
Well, here, let's make you not have to worry about that.
Chaos.
I don't like.
Happy to be here.
Oh.
What'd you say,
What?
Queen?
I don't like the baboon though.
Like the baboon.
No, I'm just looking. Is that part of it? That's part of
Look
Modelo.
at it. No, watch these little bastards. Okay, he's sleeping. You could have figured out some other way to fucking deal with this. But the one ones are like, oh no, big fur. Let me just rip it out of this thing that is 500 times my size.
What?
Mr. Pickle?
Stupid.
And then they're like, cool, little bit didn't work.
J3 says,
Oh,
drown surrounded by idiots the same way the center of the universe is indeterminate and changes based on your reference frame.
Exactly.
I'm gonna die to this thing. I already
No.
feel it.
Don't die. Beat its ass.
I don't think I can. You don't know what this thing is.
Is that the thing that farts on you?
The moment
Yes.
the fight starts,
Oh.
you're gonna get fucking
Angala?
raided by its kids too.
Yeah, they're playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, babe, that is not a fart. That's a shart.
Maximally,
yeah, that's the Kangala.
maximally
There you go.
disrespectful.
You know exactly what it is.
Yep, Nate knows.
Baboon head ass.
Hey,
Wait,
I've been
I got
playing since, let's see, Frontier
Hey, guys,
Head
I'm not in the
backwards.
group anymore. Y'all don't love me enough.
Apparently, somehow Dram decided he was just like, no, I'm done.
No, the game decided to boot me. I didn't do shit.
In a game that was rude.
Yeah,
Just like everything else in my life.
it makes sense.
Including
It's
me.
Dram.
Wow! Fuck you too.
If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I am here
I
to
mean,
be a
Bono
menace and play
sucked,
Pokemon.
So yeah, fuck you too.
You're already being a menace by playing Pokemon because you're beating up little kids with a little rat by literally spawning the god of time or fucking space on them half the time.
Not her.
No, not me. I'm
She's
getting
barely
wiped by a
got fucking
Surskit.
Pidgey.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's getting beat by a water skimmer, like getting her ass
How do
beat
you
by a
do
water
weapons?
skimmer.
Shit.
Getting their ass whooped.
No, I have wiped to the same Surskit in the first gym 3 times.
Are you
How do you
going
do
to
this?
Somebody has to teach those kids a lesson. They
So
don't
I'm-
know when to leave you the fuck alone. You
Yeah.
gonna walk up on me when I'm just trying to ride my bike? Yeah, I'm gonna unleash a dog that lights your pet cat on fire.
Yeah.
That's what you
So-
get.
Aloe, I'm playing a ROM hack of Pokemon X called Inclement. Not Inclement Emerald. Eternal X, and there's a significant difficulty spike.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was
your
like,
excuse.
Yeah, the difficulty spike is from like, it is from base bitch to yes.
Knight, we're ready on you.
Okay,
would you like some of this on your dad?
pretty much.
Because Pokemon X is notoriously like super easy. So I was like, oh, I'll try this, make it a little harder on myself, not realizing how difficult it was gonna be.
Like the wide difficulty spike.
This might
I
make
don't
you
like how
old.
Frosty Tools has summarized the shit. I
love it.
don't appreciate it.
Wait, hold on. I'm not even into fucking. What is it saying?
Newscast update from the Knight's Realm. Alokisha's diving deep into the ammo pool, debating the merits of the G17 versus the Uzi. It's a kickfest out there. Meanwhile, J3 is keeping it real with some wild advice on ripcords and ER visits.
Oh my god. I mean,
I
to
don't
be
like
fair,
that.
like to be fair, that is a wild bit of advice, but I also like it's one of those things where the bot does not grab all of the what's going on in voice.
No.
So
Context, yeah.
I was gonna say context a real bitch.
Context
I
is
don't like
real
this
low.
bot.
But it's also fun. Okay.
It's very silly.
Now where
Okay.
do we go?
Minimizing the video to the dock. Going into freaking mod mode.
Time to put a
So that way I can keep
sword
an eye on everyone, as well as the alerts.
Well, most of the people watching are in the voice chat,
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
except for
However,
J3.
except for J3. Poor J3 out of the.
Also, just I was like, wait, where did Aloe go? But also Aloe, if you ever want to vibe on, well, first Warframe in general. Most of the folks that are in this chat are also Warframe.
Yes.
And then, in fact, all of them in here, because I was like most, like wait, I'm like, no.
I was like,
Hello?
Weekly waypoint
The only
go.
two people who are not in the clan directly are in another clan. So yes, all Warframe. But also, um, the on Delta Force, as I say,
Mm.
there are several of us that all play Delta.
yes.
I am an absolute Delta Force noob. I literally have 6 hours, and that was me just playing last night, getting dumpstered on in the dams, because every time I tried to go through the sewers, there would be some rock'em sock'em motherfucker looking ass bitch constantly hiding at the end of the tunnel with a shotgun saying, haha, twint gun. And I would get my shit blown out, so.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Maybe you should resituate that colostomy bag.
It's just hooked up to my thigh as I run through at this point.
Yeah, it really is.
I have an aunt who has a colostomy bag. I made the mistake of not holding it apart while I was in her car. She looked at me like I did it on purpose, and then loosened her colostomy bag. And then locked the windows.
Oh,
no. I wanted to die.
yeah, I think most of us would just be like,
Yeah.
as we
I got
all
you.
descended on that man to be like, no, it is
You
time
punched
to-"
me! Get back here! You hit me first.
Hey,
So
I
help me.
made it past the surskit, by the way.
Oh. Also,
That
that
is a
man
46
got the copier treatment from Office Space, is what happened there.
I didn't realize she was gonna have a fucking dwebble, though.
Where are you, you human sandbag?
Oh, you little bastard!
For a minute there, I was like, Nate,
How
are
do
you
you-
okay? And then I realized it was just a zombie beating Nate with a
Pistol.
Revolver.
A loaded pistol.
Dude is beating the brakes off of him. Jesus. Oh,
Miss Biddy! We are not doing the whole screaming routine. I'm right
that's a-
here.
Is it
ooh,
her hour of
that's a-
discontent?
I guess.
I killed a high value target and I got a fucking wine cup out of it. Ooh, fuck off. I'm
Getting the
my
wine cup out of the
fucking
ACT
shit
is
pushed
important.
Yes. Sell that shit. Get some money.
Yeah,
Also, if
I
you
like
get the military, the purple little military intel thing, that thing is nearly, like, that thing will always sell for, like, 12.5 without any issues.
Yeah.
I just turn around the corner and Nate has the shovel up and bonk! Hey, Berserker. Ooh, Berserker! I need to change my build.
He is definitely gonna be going bomb lance now.
Why did I live?
Oh, sorry, I definitely just hit the wrong button and bashed Nate in the back of the head.
The box.
Oh yes, the wrong button.
The correct button, objectively.
Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if it makes me restart this.
Damn it! What is it with the
Oh,
zombies
did
and
you
the
die,
pistols?
No, I have a crash report going.
Oh no.
No!
The enemies in
And
this
it was
game are
limping.
Oh no!
I just realized the enemies in this game aren't white. They have seasonings.
Yes, they do. They do have seasons.
Yes.
Brain, why?
What is the brain saying? Just trying to make a real bad joke, having to bite your tongue on.
Again, both streams are 18 plus.
Okay, it's okay. 18 plus is one thing. Racist is the other.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a race joke.
Yeah.
There is a significant difference.
I don't like when I don't. The sleeper agent in my fucking genetics is active, I guess. Goddamn.
Well, it's because I'm here again. That's why.
Oh shit.
I mean, I did make a smallpox blanket joke to you the other day.
So, for those who are unfamiliar, Nate is
Native.
Yes, I was gonna say he's my ex-brother. Or I guess, you know what? I will still call you brother-in-law or cousin-in-law regardless. But still,
May as well be brother-in-law at this point.
Hey,
Brother from another mother.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, hello, Miss Unis.
but Nate is also native, full-blooded, and
Hello, baby.
it is one of those things that I was not gonna waste that time. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna just shoot that man with fire ammo.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine, especially if it's the concertina variant.
I was about to make a real,
Did it make you restart?
real bad joke
I don't know.
when you mentioned a couple of the words.
Don't
God,
worry. I'll get the, yeah, it's gonna make you restart. I will get the what do you call it done tomorrow. Can you open up your Radeon so that I can see what the temps are in your system?
Sure.
I think there's
Because we
somebody
did a
up
switch.
there.
I would have been shot by now if they were in this window.
I guess that's a good thing to ask. Is anybody looking for
Bees in.
I might end.
a good radiator setup or a good liquid cooling setup? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
no, this is chilled.
Outside?
You have
Hello?
Hello.
Shotgun says fuck you! Fuck!
and I moved them into
Uppercut explosive.
That's
Night low.
so that I could put alpha fans on
Ah!
get things that see them. But they were living in a couple of obsidian 1000Ds.
Damn it! I swung too hard on the other side of it.
Alright, respectfully at night, I need to be in another chat if we're gonna do this. I couldn't hear where the
Yeah.
fucking guy was moving.
No, it's same.
Yeah.
I understand that. All right.
See you in sneaky shit.
Yep. Let me see you in there.
All right.
Well, it was nice
There,
talking with all of
guys.
you.
Yep.
it was a pleasure.
Hey,
Absolutely.
later.
And Elo, no offense if you want to move over to their chat with them.
No, I'm chilling.
Alrighty.
I have a PC somebody. Oh, it's a
Which
bot.
we are.
There were too many people in the chat, and I can't hear.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that.
Yeah.
I was already having an anxiety flare as soon as as we added the last person in the chat. I was like, no, too many.
That's fair. Yeah. No. It's
God
all bots.
damn it! I just needed 9 more levels. Oh well.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh yeah, and Dram, you missed it the last time. I stuck someone with a sticky.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he did. He did get somebody with a sticky.
I didn't hit anybody with the fucking Obrez. I hate that thing. I still haven't gotten the 200 damage I need.
The
you can-
Oberez is like, so I use the Mace Oberez or another.
I hate the fucking short sawed-off weapons. I can't hit anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dram, you can go ahead and switch off the Oberez. I will bring it. No, I'm
Nate's
going to
pretty-
do
what,
Nate's been
extra
pretty solid
dumb?
with it.
I'm gonna do
Which-
crossbow, and I'm gonna be the sneaky guy in the back, and if something rushes me, I've got a dulch.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, let's see here.
No offense to all the people in the chat, I hate playing Hunt with background voices.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair. Miss Unicat, what are you doing?
If you're gonna make me play the sweaty game, I have to be able to hear the sweaty people.
That is true. The
Also,
most
such a
experienced. Go ahead.
Oh no,
I
I
was
know.
gonna
go ahead.
say, it's a shame that Gray Zone requires a minimum of 5k viewers for
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Twitch
Like
drops.
I threw a thing at it anyway. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Miss Uni, really?
It's funny. Two of the most grizzled-looking hunters, and you got me.
Yep. Real talk, if I could find figure out how these like bone masks work, I would 100% try to cosplay this motherfucker. I dig the fuck out of this outfit.
I think I would actually, you know,
Yeah, and
if you, yeah, I think I could make that work.
oh,
I just need to find a working skull around here.
yeah. So
Oh, who am I kidding? I should just go up to some random neighbor's house and say, "Hey, you got any dead animals I can take the skull from?"
any animals you can take the skull from, like
I
that is-
don't even know what kind of animal that is, because that is a very wide and short face.
White short face. That's probably deer or elk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Sorry, natives coming out.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know fuck about animal bones, so I don't know what is or isn't.
Just like the time in Vintage Story, the elk scream it scared you.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't necessarily that it's scary. Well, yeah,
if that's
it catches me off guard every time it happens because it's like, what the fuck? Oh, just the elk.
Nate, look at that upper jaw. That like it
Yeah.
with that jaw with the like the nose structure, the way that that's set,
Mm-hmm.
it could be a deer, but I also think it could be a coyote. I don't know, but
It
the nose isn't
might.
long enough.
Oh.
The nose isn't long
No.
enough.
It might just be a fake skull that they made out of bone that's supposed to be a corrupted creature.
I mean, maybe.
Fair. That could be it. Yeah, you know what? I could probably just paper mache that shit.
Yeah, same here. But on the subject of what Peaches was talking about in her stream, absolutely that. No offense or like anything. We were not trying to be rude, and or we are also not intending to be rude. This game is very sweaty.
Yeah, you actually do need to listen for audio cues. There's sound traps that can go off that you can actually hear at a distance.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm very bad at talking to people, especially when I'm annoyed. And I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
Nothing on anybody specifically, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Scheisse. Let's see here.
Oh, I need to rinse that out before I forget.
You know what? Let's just do this because, like, the fact that I had a martini was not helping. And
Graham's going sneaky breaky. I'm going Oberez with twin pistols.
what I do?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I have.
Oh God.
I have the Oberez. I have double Scotfields.
You know what? Sometimes you need that stuff. See, Peaches is over here. You guys can't hear this. Peaches is over here talking shit about the fact that, like, my inventory I have lots of shit in my inventory all the time. Also, hot damn, I am I have dropped 10k dollary dues on these guys. Damn.
I've dropped 3
But
tonight.
it's the fact that sometimes you find that you need that shit.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you'll pick it
That's
up from
true.
the toolboxes around the map.
That's true. Aloe's saying it's inventory space. Why would you not use it? That's exactly true. It is space. It's there. I want to see all of my delightful boxes and things full to the brim. If I walk in and I have empty pockets, those pockets should be full in a jingle jangling when I walk out of that map.
Him running around with the fucking.
explains all of the problems you have with extraction shooters.
Jangle, 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 jangle.
You would hate Tarkov because the
God,
heavier you
yes.
get, the slower you walk.
Well,
Mhm.
so that's a thing in Delta Force, but it's like up to a certain degree, which, like, I understand.
You can get
a
fat
point.
enough in Tarkov if your backpack's big enough that you're carrying enough heavy shit. You are effectively crawling back to extract.
Like
So-
slug
And if you're
speed.
heavy enough, you start taking damage
Yep.
That's
because your legs are breaking under the weight of the shit on your back.
I mean, okay, if you're taking that much shit, I get it.
Tank battery. Single item. 60 kilos.
Wait.
Hunt crashed.
Wait, really? You just crashed?
Oh
Just
no!
Straight CTD. No.
Oh. You should be able to get
No
back
crash
in.
report. No nothing.
You should be able to get back in. Because it'll say, do you want to get back, or do you want to reconnect to your friends, or your team, or whatever.
Yeah, but
Weird.
that was a hard CTD. Not even a crash report thing. Just like, nope, we're done.
The game was just like, you know what?
Nap time.
I heard about tank battery. Nothing of the shit.
Yeah.
No, the game understands how annoyed Dram is right now. It's like, go take a break. Go take a nap.
Waiting for players. Teammate has been disconnecting from server. There, it just flashed that on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I brought the fusies.
Yep. I got fusies. I got chokes. Okay.
Keep eye on left-hand side.
Okay, so we've got... Oh dear. Burn you, concertina dickhead.
Yeah, so we'll go over that way.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna hit the clue over here for Rotjaw.
Ooh.
Okay, so we got Rotjaw. Rotjaw is at heading 135.
So that's either towards North Chapel.
Yeah, so I think that if we go to Darrow.
I'm alive!
Welcome back.
Wunderbar.
We're at everyone's favorite spawn.
We're not at Scuffer.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the
Yeah, I was gonna say
the other
we
one.
were-
I was about to say, it could be so much worse. Reeker is bottom of the, like, it's not the bottom of the worst options.
Yeah,
Or not the
It's not
top
bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
It's not
There-
Scuffer and it's not Scatfish, so I mean we're doing okay. Birds.
Understood.
There's another Rotjaw clue.
Caw.
There's a
Mine Borge.
Rotjaw clue over yonder way.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Oh hey, look, resupply. Oh, I don't have any pledge marks though.
There we go. Concave that man's head.
Sorry, had to do it.
I had the crossbow.
I mean, yeah, true. I would absolutely spend way more time customizing a palico than I do my own character. Like that is absolutely like a canon event.
It's 90. Yep.
I was like, why did it not shut out Darrow? And then I saw the giant X over the map, and I'm like, oh yeah, it did. It's just like, oh well, you know, hey.
Oops.
Okay, do we want to go to Blanchett?
As well.
Well, I guess. Which way should? Yeah, that's.
We can
this-
get there this
yeah.
way. It's actually a little less open despite still being across water. There's at least some cover from a direction.
Yeah.
That is true.
It also means we could get ambushed from that direction, but you know. Heijime.
Yep.
He's what
If
it
somebody's
is.
waiting in those reeds, we wouldn't have a chance in the first place.
Yeah.
I can't wait for DeSalle to come back. I'm tired of the swamp,
Yeah.
Grandpa. Actually, yeah, we got both the swamp maps back. Yet I always or I say that whenever we were in Lawson last match, and the new other one, this one. Hey, look, it's here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look at you go. Still haven't lost it. Ow.
Psyker allegations are there.
I'm not the one who said it though.
Yep, but I'm actually the one who called it this time. Because I was like, you know what? And my
Has the
thought,
Garzan finally awakened his psyker abilities?
well, my thought,
Everyone's a little bit psycher. We're first ones here.
though I heard
I don't have
a
any boom
kaboom.
booms.
I have a sticky.
I
have traps, though.
I have a just regular kaboom.
Are you serious?
Nope, not alone, not alone, not alone, not alone.
We were.
Oh, someone get rid of the...
As soon as I find where she's at,
I got her. I had to punch her.
all right. The break in the wall back there is trapped. Somebody's already damaged it.
Yeah, I think there's already a
Right
team.
here, right there.
Ooh, tagged her. Oh, damn it. Nope, I tagged her in the...
Oh! Doorway! Just as I was coming round.
Yeah, so there's somebody behind, and there's somebody... And I'm burning.
Not who I want to shoot. Damn it. Dropped one.
Well, I think I'm burning. I think I'm probably...
Yes, you are.
Ooh,
Dropped one.
gosh, good
Nice.
shot.
Reload. Come on, damn it! Thank you.
How we doing? Oh,
Damn it!
Oh, man.
Ah. 3 kills though. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Good job, good job.
Boo. If somebody is asking about Hunt, the lore on Hunt, then effectively, the lore on Hunt is that
The
somehow,
cult shit's gone wrong.
yeah, somehow some occult shit went wrong in the Louisiana Bayou, and it is essentially it is there some occult shit went wrong in the Louisiana Bayou. People awakened to occult powers, and now suddenly, people have decided that this is a good way to make money.
Supernatural bounty hunters.
So now we are supernatural bounty hunters. Okay, and I'm attempting to invite Dram. Come on.
Oh, it kicked me again? Oh, right, because I DC'd.
Yep. There you go. So apparently I'm playing with 2 ghosts.
Oh yeah, my hunter
Because-
died, and I don't have a back. I don't keep backup hunters.
Yeah, same.
I make based on what I need.
But this is a game you need to properly get into, Infinity. Yeah, you know what? It is a game that can be it can be interesting and it can be fun, but you kind of have to get into it with a mentality of it is a roguelike, less that it is a progressive like shooter.
It's an extraction shooter, except you don't leave with loot.
Yeah. Might be coming in way too late? Nah, man. Coming in way there's
Yeah,
No such thing in this game.
yep, no such thing in this game, because look at me!
Nate joined, what, last year?
yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Who would what? Oh, Sam and Dean? Yeah. I enjoy that all three of us in this chat have also seen Supernatural. So like, which one is Sam? Which one is Dean? Shit.
Sam was the tall
Oh.
one with the fluffy hair. Dean was the fucking angry, sassy one.
Oh.
Yeah, thinking what was it? The
Okay.
one blooper that lives rent free in my head from that is the whole bit where they start just quoting freaking Charlie the Unicorn
Oh my
working
god.
with the Leopleurodons.
So apparently, through empirical discussion on the other side there, Dram is Cass, Nate is Dean, I'm Sam. Apparently, that's how that works.
Fuck you!
Cass is in Castiel, the angel.
I know, but like that's not a bad option. But fuck you!
Is this crossplay? I genuinely, I think that they're working on it. I don't think it is crossplay currently.
Hang on.
It might be though.
No, it's not. I tried playing with a couple of friends on
Okay,
PlayStation
there you go.
Network.
It is exclusively crossplay between consoles.
There you go.
Yeah, so.
I think at some point they're working to try and make crossplay work from PC to console, but for right now,
Okay,
crossplay does
you
not
can't
work.
invite each other to lobbies, but you can play with other people who are on the other console. Is what it is right now.
Okay, there you go. So you can't so you can play against teams on console, but you can't actually.
We're in an ad. If they're not. Oh, okay, never mind.
There you go. Yeah, this on Xbox. Gotcha. There you go.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. I'm
Also, anybody who wants to shit talk the crossbow, fuck you. Insta tap to the chest.
I'm just shit with it. Like every time I
Yes.
try and use it, I fucking suck. Like I can't make it work.
That's because you can't hit your targets all the time.
Wait.
And this thing sucks if you can't hit your targets.
Dram, how are you doing for Mobarez damage?
It hasn't moved because Nate died immediately.
Well, and
Yeah,
I tapped somebody in the chest, but
No, he didn't.
No, I did.
Oh, you. Okay.
I tapped somebody in the chest, but I realized I was using my label and I wasn't using my Mobarez, and I'm like, shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna swap out this concertina bomb for something I can actually heal with.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna use.
Because the lack of regen. If I'd have had regen, that would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
35k left.
Let's see.
Oh, this is hurting me because I'm going down 9k again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be broke again.
Let's see here.
You're only level 13.
Hell's bells. You know what? I'm gonna use.
Because I prestiged again.
I know. I was just saying you can't prestige super quick.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to decide what I want to try and use. The label, I'm just trying to figure out like a weapon to use. You know what? Heck it. Martini Henry Ironside. Heck it. And then
Alrighty.
we go for the Mobarez, wherever the Mobarez. There it is. Mobarez mace. There. And then bear traps, chokes, first aid, fusies, ammo, antidote, regen, and Dram, you said you're running more healing?
I got a regen and a poison shot,
Okay, so
and I got a first aid kit.
okay, so I'm gonna run a sticky bomb.
Yep.
Unless
I don't have. I have ammo box instead of a sticky bomb on this loadout.
okay, cool. Alright.
Hang on. I'm basically going to save the changes I made to this loadout, so that way. Copy equipped here.
Eventually, I need to get damage with the 1865 carbine again, but for right now, I'm just trying to get the damn Mobarez done. Gotta
I
land
hate the
headshots with
Mobarez.
rifles, and deal damage to hunters using silenced weapons.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to try and unlock the silenced twin pistols that I usually run.
Oh, the Silence Bornies?
Yes. And
Silence
to unlock
Bornies
them
are
again.
solid. But no, if you have the game on Xbox Infinity, now that we're back from the ads, if you have the game on Xbox, I recommend that like you get this game, like get it when it's on sale, because on Steam this goes on sale quite regularly. It like anytime Steam does a Steam sale, the base game will go on sale. They'll also normally throw quite a bit of its DLC on sale as well. So
All the DLC is cosmetics, though.
exactly. But at least if you have like a favorite hunter or you have a favorite cosmetic thingamabob, a favorite
The only
cosmetic
reason I got
doodad.
this DLC was because they had a gillied up version of the Crag for the character I'm playing,
Oh
Hmm.
yep.
and the bear traps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Dram, I put something in a ship post for you.
Oh no.
No.
So
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
so what I will say is that
Oh, that one! I've seen it.
what I will say is that for the weapon selection, I enjoy that there's the weapon selection, though some of the weapons
Feel like not worth using.
yes, that there are some weapons that I wish felt way better. And it's not because the weapons themselves are like bad. It's because there are literally just
Better
better
options.
options. Yeah, absolutely. There are
There is 100% a best in slot.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Concertina bastard again.
Yeah, there is. It's nice to see Bergman pistols being featured. So there is, like, it's not always that there is going to be a
Oh, look,
something.
there's
that's
another
like,
one.
There's not always something that is just like, oh, it's guaranteeably the best in slot, but there is absolutely. You're talking about, hey, a weapon that is competing.
Go south.
There's a weapon that's competing for this specific kind of ammo, or there's a weapon that is competing for this specific kind of thing. And there is absolutely a weapon that.
I'm still of the opinion that if you don't have levering auto, the auto is best. Formerly known as the Crown King is the best shotgun in slot, but
Terminus.
following if you have Terminus is if you have levering that it's the best for filling a room full of lead and making somebody have a bad day.
I would
Now, if
say
you're really good at landing your shots, Romero's
Romero.
instant death.
Yeah, the Romero will instantly murder.
But you have to be good at aiming. Those other two options, you don't have to aim. You just aim in their. You just point it in their direction, and you're good.
Yeah, and then point and click.
Hence, best option between them.
Yeah.
Motherfucker! They had to spawn next to it.
Yeah, they probably spawned right on it.
Let's go hit them.
I mean, that's a bit of a hike.
Not as far as you think.
I mean, yeah, you right.
That is
but
true.
Still.
We'll make it there by 50%.
All right. I did not pack any. I did not pack any special ammo this time.
I have nothing but special.
Yeah, I just packed just all rifle ammo.
Dram here really saying we'll cut him off at the pass. Really? Nothing?
No.
Damn it.
If you're making a reference, I lost it.
Western joke. Cut him off at the pass.
Don't worry,
As I said, we'll
boys,
make it
we'll
by
cut
at
off
least
the
50%.
pass.
I don't even think it'll be 50% by the time we get into the area. I think it'll be 45
Ooh, I'm hearing more fights.
gunshots. Yep. We'll be there for it.
God.
39. That's at least 3 different guns. They might just be killing all the monsters in the compound. Which dumb decision, I'd say, because they can. The amount of times a monster activating or dying has told me more than a footstep has.
Mm-hmm.
That stupid
Okay,
gun.
we'll make it. Yeah, I made it by 50%. Wow.
Sounds like you fight.
I'm not so sure. Okay, that now I hear all the gunshots.
Good
Extra spice.
gracious. There's so much going on over there. And so, for those of you who are maybe not familiar with the game, but kind of understand what's going on, because we can hear different guns and different kinds of reports going on, we know that there's a minimum a team fight going on over here, and 3 different kinds of guns.
Above me? Ooh, they didn't hear me!
There's a burning, like a burning.
Damn it! Body shot with a bow is an instant death, apparently.
Yeah, it is.
On the balcony. Above my ex.
No. Ah, damn it. I had nothing. There was a Bernie that came out, and that dude had fucking fanning. Yeah,
I'm burning.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nate, there's somebody, I was going to say, there's also somebody that's got fanning, and they've got a chain pistol. So.
It's G. They're on your roof, Nate. That's what you're hearing.
Nice.
I wouldn't have reloaded that because you just wasted 2 shots.
Yep. Behind you, Nate.
Sounds like it's above.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, there's also a Bernie that's been running around.
I don't think so anymore. I have 1
you're
chunk
coming
left.
up.
I'm going to be useless in a fight. Nah, nope.
Jesus!
Doors trapped. Double bear traps.
No, the bear traps were down because Bernie got them. She got.
No, they're not.
Oh.
The fact Knight's Fusey just set one off tells me no.
Yeah.
I.
They keep getting reset. There they are. Wait. Picking you up, 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 picking you up.
Immediately run right.
Yeah, they know they're probably like over here.
Be fucking useless, but okay.
Oh, damn it. I got fucking smoked. Yeah, the Lamont carbine. And they had a shotgun. Like, that was the Lamont carbine hitting me with a shotgun. They were close. That was danger close. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're burning my body. One of the shotguns in the game has the device that turns a break action into a pseudo lever action. It's shit. It is dog shit. Do not use that gun. That gun.
Damn it!
Yeah, that gun is factually dog shit. Infinity.
I'm not resable.
Yep. So that turns the Romero into a pseudo lever action, and it's so
awful.
bad. It's so genuinely terrible.
Alright.
There he is in the window.
Sheesh.
So the thing is that the Romero, so that unfortunately the Romero Ironsides is what you're talking about, and the Romero Ironsides is
Knight,
so
mute yourself
bad.
in Discord, please, because Nate's trying to hear. It's
Yeah,
all good that you want to talk to chat. We're trying to not die.
yeah, that's fair. So there we go. So the Romero Ironsides is so bad because unfortunately what it does is that the Romero Ironsides takes and utilizes essentially what it does is it utilizes the idea of a break action weapon and being able to just reload one shell at a time. It turns that into a thing that essentially every time you want to quote lever the weapon, it's actually just levering and also being it's levering and then also trying to reload a shell at the same time, and it is so bad. It is genuinely awful, and I don't know why that they made it that awful, because I have used the Romero itself as a shotgun to kill people way more effectively than the Romero on forgotten weapons. Oh, okay. Well, yes. So the thing is that in theory, if you were using the Romero, the Ironsides, if you were using that like conversion, that would work in theory. I'm gonna. There we go. We unmute now.
Yes.
But
Yeah, I'm not trying to be an asshole. We're just in a fight, trying to hear.
we were kind of fucked though, guys. I mean, let's be honest. We were kind of
Okay, but Nate could have taken one with him.
fucked.
That's right. I could have. I could have.
Nate, I could have. I promise I could have.
Because I managed to shoot someone, at least deal some damage, but unfortunately, that was the with the freaking, was it the Dolch?
Yeah.
And not the Carbine.
Yeah, well, so
Or the Mosin.
man. But so the thing is that the trick on those mechanisms, turning the weapon from a like single shot into a repeating weapon, the trick on it is that they only require in real practice, it only requires the weapon to ratchet past a certain point, and you still have to like basically ratchet it down, pull the shell out, and then as you pull the weapon back closed, then the next shell will slide in, or the next round will slide in. The problem on that is that this game does not accurately depict that, and so you have to basically ratchet the weapon open the entire way, pull the round, and then it's a longer reload time effectively. The number of times that I have used a Romero effectively has literally always been because I used a Romero that did not require levering to be a part of the the Ironsides to be part of the equation, which is wild. Let's see here. Heck it. What do we want? Let's do fast fingers. You know what? Screw it.
I love that goofy fox. Goofy fox.
What?
Shit posts. Excalibur! No, God, no!
My tale begins within the late century. Fucking that whole spiel.
I hate Excalibur. I know that's the point, but I hate Excalibur.
Excalibur, Excalibur.
Real talk, if I was in that universe, I would probably throw him into the bottom of the ocean. 20 meters? Ish?
This.
I mean, I've gotten kills up to 15
Yes. So
without slugs.
yeah, the range of shotguns is also going to depend on your ammo.
Yeah.
So
Flechette? within 10 meters. That's take it or leave it.
Oh no, that's not Flechette, Dram. Flechette.
Right, Flechette goes further.
Yeah.
Penny shot is 5 meters, and it's completely RNG.
Yeah.
The pellets could 100% follow the outline of the person and nothing hits them.
Yes.
Penny shot is dog shit. You can stick the barrel in their mouth and still miss.
If that isn't the tale of me, I ran penny shot. He was right in front of me, and none of the shots hit him.
Oh god, it was bad. So to give you an idea, so let me show you kind of like what we got dealing with Infinity. So you're looking at a shotgun. You're looking at various ammo types. So the ammo that we're looking at, so I don't know why it's here, but so the Terminus, so this is a levering shotgun. The Terminus can have a slug, which you do get fewer rounds if you're like overall. So if you're looking here at the Terminus, and I'm at Flechette ammo right here, so you can see I get 5 + 1, and I get 6 total total shells offside. But if I go to the slug, I get fewer shots available, and the slug does you can see it does less damage it does more damage than the Flechette, but it does less damage than the base gun. But you're looking at it does 157 wherever you're pointing that, so you can kill with a body. On the other side, you've got essentially a flamethrower. So this wildly decreases your range, but you also have a huge gout of flame, essentially a pocket. It's pocket war crimes. Pocket war crimes. And then penny shot.
Don't you mean the cone of war crimes?
I mean, you're right. It is the war crimes cone. But the penny shot does remarkably more damage. I don't know why it's not acting like it would do more damage, but it normally does a marked amount more of damage. And in return, where in the heck and hey did my dude go? I had a hunter. There he is. So on the other side is that penny shot does crazy damage, but the spread, as Dram said, is so RNGesus related that you could shoot and you could have a cone that is so tight that you could funnel every penny through probably a 4-inch gap, which has happened to me. And the same time, I have also used the next shot on penny shot, and exact same gun, exact same range, fired, missed entirely. Because penny shot is entirely RNGesus. It's all a wild spread. Now the benefit of penny shot, it does more damage, and typically it also causes a bleed because you're flinging just metal shards at people. Flechette, you're shooting you're shooting a shotgun shell full of needles. So you're just the spread is pretty narrow. It goes further, but you don't do as much damage, and it's a super heavy bleed.
I like to call that acupuncture on the go.
Yeah. Reach out and touch somebody. Acupuncture edition. Then, oh god, I'm trying to think of the slug is just raw damage. Penny shot. Is there any I'm missing other than the dragon breath, which is again just war crimes?
I don't think so. Not that I can remember.
Yeah. And then we've got. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just going to stack up. Because of fast fingers, we stack the bleed. So we are not on a map that we can get extra bounties. Oh yes, we are, because there's Rotjaw Trace.
My horse.
Question is it amazing?
Look at your horse. Your horse is amazing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Peaches knew exactly what we were talking about because she comes back down and give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Then I wouldn't. I was gonna say the fucking lemonade. Okay. Rajah's at 315.
Okay.
Considering this is necessarily a fast-paced game, what's the range? Oh, okay, never mind. I was just like, we
You already asked. That was already been handled.
Yep. I was just like, for whatever reason, the chat moved and made it look like it had just been raised. And I was like, what? I didn't mean to do that, but that's how that happened.
Better heal up that lead.
Yeah.
Really? I whiffed. That's expensive whiff. Oh no, 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 no. Die.
No joy.
Oh, hey, but
there
is
is the
points.
special resupply.
Upgrade points over here.
Points.
Okay. For a minute there, I thought, for whatever reason, I thought that was a hunter because it just kind of popped into existence, and I was like, oh no. Dollary. Dollary dues. And what did you say, special resupply over here, Nate?
Just beyond the fence line, the green resupply area.
Oh, okay. Big orange Dorito cats are very good at stealing things.
Dark sight boost. Gunrunner, 2 pledge marks.
Okay. So we'll just have to come back when we are able to
4-shot.
do the thing.
I'm getting the 4-shot.
Oh yeah, same. I need to do that. Okay.
Alright. Follow the bridge.
Yep. Honestly, Infinity, most, like all of the guns in this game have various ranges that they are and are not good at.
Is that you?
That was
No.
definitely a zombie that fell over and then lit an oil slick.
That sounded like it was in front of me. Almost swung with the wrong weapon.
Oh god, yeah. So, and the thing is that iron sights can be good, but they do not always guarantee that you are 100% accurate. And scopes are...
Knowing where to read the post is very important because not all irons are made equal.
Yes.
Sometimes the tip of the post will get you a hit. Sometimes you have to aim halfway up the post.
Yep. And then sometimes it's even dependent on like how that post over range works. So like sometimes you'll be able to get, use use the irons and get headshots at certain ranges, and then like, other times you're gonna have to aim really like aggressive. You're gonna have to aggressively adjust for bullet drop.
Like the crossbow. Crossbow,
Oh,
you
God,
really have to
yeah.
aim, and it varies based on ammo.
And or the
It
longbow.
can have a little bit of drop, or it can have like heavy drop.
Yeah, longbow's another one where you can
Gunfire up that way. God damn it! Hello, birds.
your post sometimes is super accurate, and other times. Okay.
Gonna be easy behind you.
I know.
think it's that way. Not having a stock doesn't help. Oh god, yes. So here's the thing. There are even going to be times when you have a weapon with a stock, everything is good, and you will still whiff your shot entirely. Good fucking...
Joy.
I was like, what?
Levering.
Oh, yes. Thank goodness.
I wish the regen shot would counter bleed over time. Like once you got to half health, it would just stop the bleed.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Lawson.
Okay.
Really? Fuck you.
Okay.
Zombies have spawned.
Already being fought. Oh, we're alone. Okay.
It's
Excuse
maybe,
me, gentlemen.
Maybe the realistically accuracy is more dependent on the barrel. So it's not even just that it's dependent on the barrel. Is that accuracy is like there's so many pieces that like accuracy needs. Also, apparently I am scared. I am using my time really effectively, and I am startling every goddamn noise track.
Let him chill the fuck out.
Yeah, careful northeast. I did see, using dark sight, that there are people approaching.
So we're still supposedly.
Boss is dead.
Okay, and then that way is where there's a Rotjaw clue at. Okay, so this door is completely blown off.
Yes, that is my bad.
Nope, it's all good.
That's on me.
I mean, it happens, man. Like, you were trying to murderate Big Boy.
Bear trap. ×2. And it's the dark one that blends into the floor, not the red one.
Nice.
Good stuff. Okay, I got another bear trap over here.
There's a door over here.
Bear trapping.
Bear trap right
Thank
there.
you.
And then, so watch yourselves. And then bear trap right here. Okay.
Oh, they killed Rotjaw. Are they gonna bring it to us?
That is the real question.
If you die up there, Nate, we're not rizzing you.
I know, that's why I jumped down. I just wanted to get a quick look around the area.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Peaches also said bless you there, Nate.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
holy crap, that hurt.
Birds that way.
Yeah, I figured because I did use dark sight earlier and they were coming from northeast.
Rotjaw seems to be leaving. Rotjaw bounty.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Rotjaw Bounty seems to be leaving.
They're outside.
Got a
Nice.
hit with the Mobiris.
Shit.
Killed him.
Shit, I didn't know I could.
Yeah, I heard him fucking death sounds.
Drop dead. Okay. Where were they at, Nate?
Trap right in front of you, Knight.
Yep, I see it.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of. Okay.
Nope. You can see what I'm trying to do.
Right hand
South.
side.
Was that?
South.
South.
There it is. How? Okay, there we go. Got it. Jesus Creases.
One right next to you.
Damn it. Good.
Fuck you.
Good job.
Get
good
fucked.
job.
GG.
Oh, man.
Clear 360. Get Nate up.
So yeah, that's the guy who got me.
Okay. Good stuff.
Nate, you could have just come up the tree right here.
Yep, I could have.
I was talking to Knight.
I could have come
Oh.
up the who, but what now?
The tree that's on the right hand side.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a tree down there. Look at there.
Yeah.
I am just so impressed that I actually, for some odd reason, just could not hit this man. I could not hit this dude to save my life, and my crosshairs
Oh, wait.
were on his ass.
Don't move. There you go. You got your chunk back.
Oh, grazie.
Where's the last guy? Because we only see two.
Over there.
Over
Fence
there.
line.
Damn.
That's the guy I got.
Oh, damn. They didn't even bother to res his ass. They
Well,
could have. Very easy.
Oh, yeah. They absolutely could have.
Alright, somebody get the other token. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yup.
Let's go hit the rare supply crate first, I guess, because I don't know about y'all, but I have 6 points to spend.
Okay, fair. I have
Fair enough.
3.
Same. 3.
We'll go there and then we'll extract the way we came in.
Well, and Gunrunner's 3.
Yep.
I don't really want a Gunrunner. I'm happy with Quartermaster. Thank you.
See, I like Gunrunner because Gunrunner will give you just the larger.
Dual
I
Bornies.
know. Oh, I know.
Don't need it.
It's- And I was gonna say, especially when you're running a melee build, like you don't really need it.
What am I gonna put in there? A shotgun? A sniper rifle? That'll be a great idea.
See, then you're useful at both melee and long range.
And useful anywhere in between. I'm either in your face or way the next county over. And no. I need
Okay,
something to
yeah.
close the gap with.
I got a stam.
So
Okay, there we go.
you kind of want something for long range, something for close range, but you also need to kind of balance that interplay. Like Dram was saying, that Dram is using he's using a melee build, so he's got a weapon that's called the Bomb Lance. Basically, it is a spear that also can launch the spearhead.
This!
Yes, it can do that. And it can fire the spear itself, or you can also utilize the launcher part of it as a you can use the launcher part of it as a there it goes. But you can use the launcher as like a shotgun or other parts of that.
It either has shotgun, dragon's breath, explosive, or a harpoon.
Yeah, there you go.
So that way you can recover.
Yep. So you can recover the harpoon. That sounds like something that we should be kind of
Oh, no.
watching for.
That was my birds.
Okay. I just swung and checked.
We're alone. We're still good.
Yep.
We gotta go more right.
But basically, what you do is that you kind of figure out where you want your specific niche to be. Sometimes
And
you're
then
going to
your
say,
teammates will usually build around you. Like for me, excessively long or excessively close, they'll usually build mid to long.
sometimes
Come on, I don't
it'll
even
be-
get to use the shovel.
Sometimes it'll be about trying to say, hey, I'm not really good with X, or I really need to work on Y weapon. So then you're working innate. I have
Yeah, I see you.
found and shoveling. Also, I wish the shovel was an actual melee weapon you could just pick up, because and like you could pick up, meaning you could pick it up before coming into the match, because the shovel noise is so fucking satisfying.
Oh, I just can't wait till they add in like a trench shovel.
Oh, just bang. Oh, Gunrunner's only
Gunrunner,
two.
or do I
Hell
need...
yeah.
Ooh, I can take both.
Aha. And then
I don't really want Gunrunner. So I guess I've got 3 points for the next match.
Yep, there you go. That's what they do. Oh, hey, that's it. You can also, so you can, like, what I'm doing right here, I have a perk that's called, oh, thank you. Oh,
Hey, good shot.
Not especially.
No, just the reach.
I was right next to it!
yeah.
Oh,
Dram was literally right next to it.
I shot it!
Yeah. So,
I just pistols, turn, pull.
oh.
so you can also do like what I am doing with this single shot rifle, where you can pick up a perk that, because it is a single shot rifle, I have a perk that allows me to load some rounds. I basically hold them, carrying them in between my fingers. And let me just actually show you what that looks like.
Hey,
And then-
Dram, want to see if this one drops a perk?
Yeah, hang on, I got it.
So you can do this.
It cost me nothing to resupply these.
Ta-da!
I don't know if we had Joy.
No.
No, okay.
But that way, it's, it allows you to essentially, so you can see now,
Little warning next time!
it allows me to reload, quote unquote, and have 4 rounds, as opposed to just only having a single round. And it makes my overall round usage a lot faster. You can also pick up weapons like this thing. You can also pick up perks like Bullet Burner that allow me to, normally weapons that if you pull the bolt back, the round would eject and you lose it. Instead, now you can grab it and put it back in the weapon. Yes, hello, Mr. Cheese. I see you. So, there's a lot of different options and a lot of different varieties. And it's all about kind of what you get used to. So there was an event a while back where, well, and I guess like a while back when they first introduced levering as a perk, levering used to be a much cheaper perk. And so it was one of those things where it's like, I could get fanning, which is just being able to fan the hammer on a revolver, like a pistol, but you can only do that with pistols, and you can only do that with single action pistols. And you can only do it, like, there's only certain, like, so there's only like so many pistols that you can actively get, value out of that perk with. Or you could go levering, which levering gives you value across the, and you, because fanning does not work with things like here. So we'll edit our hunter. So fanning does not work with weapons like this guy, the Scotfield Precision. It's a stocked variant of a pistol, but fanning doesn't work with this guy. However, levering will work with this Centennial Sniper. It'll work with this guy here. Thank you, Infinity. But I actually need to get up here and let's. There we go. So I've got.
Yes, I see the fat shaming remark there.
Yeah,
Sure.
I guess I gotta get up and do that.
Oh, bolt thrower works on bomb lance now. Hello.
Yeah,
Yoink.
bolt thrower
Yep.
is now more universally useful, which I'm sad that they still haven't done that to fanning because fanning desperately needs some love. We'll go over to fanning really quick while I do this. So there you go. One-handed single action pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Oh yeah, how's the Oberus damage looking?
Oh,
I think it's done. I need shot. Yep, I need shotguns now.
perfect.
Yay.
I can switch off this now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The Schofield, it's trademark. You can't use the name. I mean, yeah, it's just called a Scotfield. All right, let's see here. Let's go for Scope Smith, Steady Aim, Conduit, Physician, Frontiersman. Yeah. Pack
Oh yeah, didn't lose any
Mule,
chunks.
Vulture. So now we're done with that weapon there, so I'm gonna go over, and because I already have Bullet Grubber and I've got Levering, I can do the Terminus. Be really unfun for people. And what I can do also is I am going to, where's the Ranger? Not the Ranger. Infantry, that's what it is. I was like, what is the thing? Infantry Sniper. Because I have Steady Aim, and I have Scopesmith. And let's see here. Lightfoot. And let's go with Pain Sense and Vigor. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, I will be right back, guys. I'm actually going to take a quick fiver and take a potty break. Don't touch that dial. We will be right back. And we will leave you with this delightful mix here. All of the songs, by the way, that we play on the channel, they were made by Nate.
Yo!
Nate is a talented songsmith. And enjoy these delightful tones. We're gonna go, here we go. All right, we are back. My goodness, I needed that potty break. There we are. Man, oh man.
Welcome back.
I always feel bad, like cutting one of Nate's songs off a little quick because man, oh
No,
man,
you're good.
they slap so hard. Slap so hard, you guys. All right.
By the way, Dram, I'm not sorry for what I put into into the Discord thing.
Do I want to go with slugs or do I want to go with flechette? I feel like I want to go with flechette. Like my body is saying flechette, but my brain is saying, you know what though? The reality is that if I can't hit my shots, I need to go with flechette. Plus, flechette will end up and kind of tone down my what wild spread there can be. I'd also like to see like that. Do you guys remember
God
the
damn
accuracy?
it, the Lavender. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. Fucking Bad Dragon chapter and the fucking Lavender.
Fucking what?
Shitpost.
NSFW shitposts my server.
Oh god. Alright, so Infinity says, I gotta remember if I could just reinstall this or if I have to actually buy it. I can't remember if it was on Game Pass or not. You know, I'm not sure. I'll be honest, Infinity, I'm not 100% sure. But it's a good time. Absolutely good time. And, wait, what?
I thought I switched over to my other character, not the clown.
Oh, okay.
Because the clown had nothing.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. But for those of us in the call, I know I need to get better at the game in general, and so I'm always down to vibe on this game or on Delta Force. I do need to get better at that, but I may end up and be taking Delta Force out of the streaming rotation only because it seems that a lot of folks are not a big fan of modern shooters. Or I guess a lot of the folks that watch the channel are not a big fan of modern shooters, which, hey, I can understand that. Also, Delta Force, there's a lot that, to me, feels like I still don't understand everything about how that game plays. For Hunt, there's a set number of weapons that only have one attachment, and it was something that when I die, I know why I died. I'm like, oh, I died because I overextended. Oh, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I died because of this. And with Delta Force, sometimes I just die and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, awesome. Somebody had like just a super well-kitted gun that they brought into the match. I love that. And like I can understand that, but I also like I'm not necessarily 100% looking to have to be like, oh man, I need to turbo kit everything all the time. I mean, I can't speak for, you know, other folks that play Delta Force, but for me at least, that's kind of what I feel. This game, Hunt, feels like I can at least understand why I died, and I can't I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, just random BS. I always have something that I can I can glean from, oh, I died because I was being dumb. I died because of, there's a reason behind it.
Alright. 7.
Oh.
Also, I picked up Ambi because that seemed smart.
I feel really dumb. I didn't bring a melee.
Well, you've got Nate and I.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely going to be turning into Burning Man bait.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Bernie bait.
Oh, hey, look. Concertina.
Here, I got it. Oh, never mind. I was like,
Dram's quicker.
see, I was just gonna throw a fusee at him, but
Another one.
You could have that one.
come on, big guy. Come on.
That's it.
There we go.
Hopping fence.
Going to Salters because something is... No, it's suspicious how that cut off.
Like your abilities have caught on once again.
Only if I'm right.
I'm calling it.
I'm gonna blind
Also, I don't have a
everybody.
poison bomb with this loadout.
Serpent. Grabbing clue. Nope.
So.
Who the fuck just hit a clue? Because I sure as fuck didn't.
Hey, I said I
Yeah,
did.
Nate.
I
Nate,
have
just-
serpent.
Nate said he has serpent.
Okay. I thought you were calling up that there was a fucking trait spur with Serpent.
Nope.
Okay. Well, now I know.
But also, as you guys can see, that like having certain perks can completely change your playstyle. Seems weird. They could figure out party crossplay for consoles, but not in between console and PC. So the thing is
It's
that
probably a legal thing, like fucking PlayStation's being bitch.
so
Usually it's PlayStation being a bitch because they don't want to share
yes.
anything.
Sometimes it's PlayStation.
They don't want no. Yeah, sometimes they just want exclusives.
Yeah, sometimes it's.
It's funny that
PlayStation-
all their exclusives are moving to PC anyway. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's all
Yep.
good. And I was gonna say sometimes it is PlayStation being a fuck. Sometimes it's not PlayStation being a fuck. Sometimes what it is it is about the thank you. It's about the aim assist because there are. Oh shit!
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Yep.
Oh, this will be great. Where are they?
Pretty sure that they were coming from that way. But it's a silence
behind
weapon.
us?
It's a silence weapon. Okay, yep, it's behind.
Poison shot.
Hang on. I'm gonna play a hunch. Nope.
They're shooting at me now. Right there. Moving right to left. Gator.
Wait, concertina.
Last I heard, they were over here somewhere.
Under the house, maybe?
No, they wouldn't have had time. This also isn't one you can get under.
Did they
Not
get
in the house.
Did they get in here?
They might have left and gone out into the woods. My window, sorry.
Did you just jump?
I jumped out a window.
No. I'm hearing like a guy grunting.
No.
Okay, well, I'm grabbing the clue.
Okay.
Wish I had a bee jar. I'd fucking suss him out real quick.
Where at? Where do you want it?
Over this way.
Okay,
I'm
coming
fucking
down.
off back your way.
Okay, you want it out that way,
That
huh?
sounds like that is somebody at the clue already.
No, that sounded like
Or-
it was off in Lawson. Got a Sprite. That's too far to be Nichols. Let's just leave this guy be.
Yep.
He might be a problem later, but like, what? You find him?
No, pun intended. Leave him
No.
be. I know, I'm sorry.
Get him. Good.
That was a poison shot.
Yeah, so he's still here. He's in the boathouse.
Yeah, he's getting attacked by. He's getting mobbed by zombies right now.
Is he?
Yep.
There's somebody else.
He's got a shotgun.
Where's he running?
Empty.
Duo. Oh nope, he's being chased by a zombie.
Is that your bird, Stram?
Got him.
Yep, mine. Is he dead? You got the zombie. He's still alive.
He's around the cart.
He's running into you.
I'm empty.
Got him.
God dang!
Hold on, I gotta stop my bleeding. I gotta reload.
Okay, get your shit.
Okay, hold on.
Stay down. Count to 30, and then we'll get up if you got it. Otherwise, I'll just axe you again.
Okay,
Start
Sentinel,
counting.
Shorty,
Let's leave.
and then the gator.
That's also a choice.
See,
All right.
I wasn't gonna allow that
Risk
kind
it.
of bullshit. Yeah, nah.
Yeah. Alright, my secondary has 8 shots left. Fuck! Okay.
I told you.
And
There's somebody here.
Alright,
Somebody
let's
here.
hit the-
Somebody here. God damn it! Oh my god.
what were you doing so far back there?
You guys ran. You guys ran, and I was waiting.
Why
for the
didn't
guy.
you?
I was waiting for this dude.
What?
Right there. Right. Yeah.
The
yeah.
fact you were waiting! Why did you not just come with us? He was burning! It wasn't our problem anymore!
It absolutely would have been, like, it's prudent.
He was losing chunks!
Bush Wookie for sure. And like the
That was
thing
a
is,
different dude!
Yep, different dude.
so the thing is that it's not about the fact that he was losing chunks. So this is a prime example of why it would be good to, like, when you burn somebody.
You also could have said something that you were staying there! I was going! You said nothing!
To be fair, yes, I absolutely should have said something. I was like, yeah, you know what? I was definitely saying quite a number of things. Also, y'all have my stream open. Come on now.
Okay! I didn't actually!
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But
And to make it clear, I may have stream open, but I have the video closed to a tab. I only have the rewards request queue, the chat, and the community open, because I'm in mod mode.
oh, I see. You know what? That is interesting. I did not know that you could just close that down, but like pull the chat open.
Yep, you can like yeah, minimize stuck. That's all I had.
For fuck's sake! Don't That was perfectly avoidable, and I'm still mad about it. You made me fight in an open field with 8 shots left!
So
And I couldn't even see where he was.
no. And literally, what happened is that so he waited for you guys to leave. By the by, first of all, that guy was not alone. I called when you guys were getting shot at. I was like, hey, there's somebody else shooting. There was, and then we didn't even bother to look at it. And
I did not hear that call out.
I even pinged behind you guys when you were running up on that dude. but he ended up and he let his friends die. He let his friend die so that he could kill us or try to, and then pick it back up. But that is one thing that is a humongous play on dark maps is that having a character that you can do that with. Let's see here. What are my remaining challenges? 18, 65 carbine, silence weapons, and let's go. Let's just do 2 really just general utility perks. But as you guys can also see, that there are going to be times where even teams that are coordinated are uncoordinated.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut before I say something that I'm not.
Nah,
2 of us were coordinated.
I was gonna say, nah, hit me with it. If you got shade, throw it.
Even with well-coordinated teams, we can be smart, not S-M-A-R-T, just smart, because the A in smart is awareness.
And that ain't it.
It is, yep. And sometimes it's not there.
Like there's always, and the thing is that at the end of the day, it is always something that it's like, you know what? Okay. But I also, like, going down like that, I did put you guys at a disadvantage because when I go down immediately and there's not shit I can do, and that you guys both have mid-close ranges, and there's absolutely nothing you guys are gonna do at that kind of range. Yes, hello, teddy bear. Oh no. Apparently, little Uni teddy bear girl was sitting on Peach's desk, but the desk was not comfy enough, so she decided that she needed to come over here. She's like, yes, father, hello, I'm coming to bother you. Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's fantastic. I don't have any perks.
Nate. Nate.
Oh,
I'll
man.
pick them up on the map. I'm just a little...
A little guy.
I love the fact that, again, we talked about the awareness and how we can only be SMRT. A stands for awareness, and it ain't it.
Listen, I have a high wisdom stat. I'm just always rolling perception at disadvantage.
Oh.
The ADHD curse.
Mm-hmm. As I ranked up my bleed as concertinas.
There. To hell with that. Was that you guys?
Mine. Yeah.
Mine. Just hitting all the traps.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a healing thing. Thank goodness.
And there's another healing thingy just on the bridge. Okay. I'm gonna go into Greystone Pit. I'm just gonna dip in and dip back out. Because the thing is right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Birds. Was that you guys' horse?
Nope.
I'm way behind you.
Okay. And then saddlebag.
Boss, we should have just gone north. Machine Gorge.
Back the other way then.
No. Macarena.
Found Bright Cell.
Is there a 4-shot boon there? Let's find out. 'Cause if there is,
actually
I'ma
looking
take it.
right here. There is yes, there is right there.
Gib.
And Gunrunner.
Whee! And we're off for the races, folks.
All right. Well,
Oh, that's an experience boon. I wish I'd seen that earlier.
what you guys can't hear is that Mayonnaise has decided that now is the hour of Slutty Baby again, and now she is yelling through the house.
As Dram is cutting down everything in his path.
Oh yes.
I can also burn it.
Burn all. That's. I was gonna say that's Bernie, Nate. I was gonna say. Nate had a vendetta against that. Nate had a vendetta against that particular Bernie. He was just like.
I have a vendetta against all of them. You know how many times I don't have a blunt instrument to deal with them?
Oh god, I 100%.
I missed.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
It's dead.
I am putting a bear trap inside of that.
Okay. Nutsack.
I'm also gonna put a bear trap on this side
We are
here.
truly fruity individuals. Why is the door gone?
It's never a good idea when there's a missing door.
Chop! Chop! Chop!
Where'd you find?
Chop!
Where'd you see a nutsack at?
Gonna
Nate?
cut you down like a goddamn tree assassin!
It should be back there somewhere. It should be underneath.
Oh, underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cut you down like a motherfucking tree. Bonk. Nutsack.
Okay. Now I have bear traps, or I have a handful of bear traps.
Wow, that didn't work! Turns out if
No,
you
it
look
didn't.
straight up, things come straight back down!
Mm-hmm.
You know, how long am I planning on
Sam
going?
learned physics.
I'm planning on going for a little while yet. What's up, Infinity? Okay, and got 3 bear traps. So I'm gonna put one
Alright, I have bear traps too. Shit.
right
I'm putting them in this tunnel here.
here. There we go.
Putting 3 in. Oh, that's dirty. You can't even see that one except the fucking button.
Oh yeah.
Get
dude.
fucked.
Good.
Get fucked. Stay fucked. Oh, bear trap. Delightful.
Hey, my brain is fucked.
Mhm.
Okay, that is close.
Mm-hmm. That's like Oragordo. Oh, speaking of,
Neurodivergence. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Neurodivergence. Go
Hmm.
Ooh, a piece of bear trap. Hang on. I'm hoping that they see that one and they're just like, as they're walking down, or they don't see that one on the conveyor because they're busy looking at the other ones.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nom, nom, nom,
Denali
nom.
says hi! Awesome! Thank you, Infinity.
Whomst?
And hello to Denali from both Peaches and I.
I'm
Denali
confused.
Wolf, another streamer.
Hey,
Denali the Phantom Wolf. Oh, grazie!
Whomst, what? Oh,
that was bear trap.
What bear trap? Bear trap are good. It is goodly.
And look, we have an extract here too.
Nice. I say we just grab it and
Yep.
go. Dip, dip, potato chip.
Yes, sir.
They're not in range. Grab and go.
Nah.
Bum, bum, bum. Quack.
Oh wait, wrong way.
Follow the dram. He knows where he's going. If you don't see dram in front of you, you might be going the wrong way.
Oh, you think that he's getting ready for bed. That's fair.
Extract. Dunk.
Oh, wicked.
Very plainly, Infinity, I am here to be a menace and play Pokemon, and I'm all done playing Pokemon. So I'm strictly here to be a menace now.
That's fair. Menace behavior. Hang on.
What I do.
I am the elevated one. As I get tapped with a baseball bat and knocked down. You're lucky I didn't have my fucking bomb lance
Yeah.
out, or I would have taken us all out.
Oh no.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's kind of devolved.
I... Did it ever evolve into anything?
I mean,
No.
you know. Well, I'll still be around since I'm typically up until 4 in the morning anyway. Good gravy, Infinity.
The only time
Nah.
that I'm up that late is if I am working an overnight shift.
Yeah, you're right.
Only time I'm up that late is if I lost track of time.
Yeah, that too. That has happened.
Yep.
Like the night I got home and decided to stream Pokemon and then realized it was 3 in the morning and I should probably try to get some sleep.
Yeah.
That was a fun night though.
It was a good night. And now... we unequip that slot, and we go right back to antidote shot. And because we need to use the 1865, we're gonna go with...
I only have 3 challenges left? Hot damn.
Nice.
I have Make Hunters Bleed, medium slot weapons, and shotguns.
Nice. Also, night.
Yeah, would you what?
Queen says we need to play Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh.
That requires you to own it. Which I'm sure is being fixed rapidly.
Oh, what now?
I said it requires you to own it, but I'm sure that is being fixed.
Well, we already own one copy because of the Steam Family Library, but
Yeah.
Knight would need his own copy. Which will be fixed probably on Thursday.
My typical work schedule is 0330 Oh,
Nope, you
so
got that wrong.
15:30.
15:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the PM and I thought I saw AM, but 15:30 to 01:30, so up late typically. Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
That is an anus schedule, by the way. Jesus. Like,
I
so
had
now I'm curious, Infinity. What do you do?
I was about to say, like, now I'm like genuinely curious on like what kind of work do you do that gives you a schedule that at first glance seems kind of
My
heinous.
guess is factory work, because that's about what my schedule was at LPI.
I mean, it could
Like,
be.
second shift for LPI started like 4 a.m. and was done at 3 a.m. with an hour lunch.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, now, real question. You said shotguns, Dram?
Yep, shotguns, medium slot, and bleeds.
Ugh. That's rough, man.
Actually, for the past month has been more until...
Oh, 215.
Yikes. 0215, my goodness. Maintenance at the Tyson plant in town. Ah, okay.
So Dram was correct for once in his life. You're a man.
Oh
get
no,
used
you're getting in here right there. No. Don't.
Maybe that's why I can't keep a girlfriend or land a girlfriend. They can't handle the fact that I don't take you're wrong as an answer.
to it. Neither does Knight, but he does accept it sometimes.
Occasionally.
I only accept the fact that if somebody says I'm wrong, if I'm actually wrong, and they can prove it. That's the key part. They can't just say you're wrong and just leave it at that. Not how this works.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the tism.
Prism with the tism, Dram.
Oh, it's...
I tried, but apparently the last person I matched with didn't like my tism. And just immediately, I started talking. I got one message outside of the very first one, and then they unmatched.
Rude.
What a bitch.
Rude.
I cannot get a date.
I mean, I know I'm a bitch, but damn.
Like, I caught Peaches by, Rhythm of the Tism.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I caught you by mini golf.
I mean, yeah, but also...
Mini golf
like,
is ass, though.
mini golf is fun. You shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, mini golf is fun, and that is what we're doing.
Maybe it's
for...
just the people maybe it's just the people I was doing mini golf with, because the only time I've ever done mini golf is with my mother involved.
You know what?
Oh,
And
yeah,
my
yeah.
siblings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, knowing your family, Dram, there are at minimum 2 individuals that I would not want to play mini golf with, and
They're both in my family.
they both. Well, see, specifically in your family is that what I'm talking about. The 2 people
yeah.
I would not want to play mini golf with because of the overly hyper competitive shit.
Yeah. No, see, Knight and I played mini golf for our very first date, and he actually canceled the stream for me. That first
What a
date.
bitch.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
And they say romance is dead.
Yeah, no. Well, I suggested mini golf, and I suggested it on a Saturday, and he's like, "Well, I usually do this on Saturdays, but I can cancel it." And I'm like, "No, you don't have to."
And they say romance is dead.
Exactly.
Well, see, here's the funny thing is that I did actually have to work as well, and it just kind of worked out because it was one of those things that I ended up and I had to do some work. I also had a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that I was going to earlier in the day, and oh my
Oh, God.
Okay, so for any of you guys who are not familiar with what Yu-Gi-Oh is a trading card game, and the like some of the people who build or like who play those games are super competitive. Also, some of the people that play those games are exactly the kind of people that you look at when you're like, "What do you play?" And they're like, "I collect cards."
Since they're getting into a match here, TLDR on this, Knight had to go home and take a shower before he met me for the date.
Well, yeah, so here's the thing, guys. So
You were to a facility full of people who didn't know what a shower was, let alone deodorant.
Oh God, it was so bad. But the thing is,
So by association, you were grody.
Oh no, it's so much worse than that. Okay, so Peaches and I had our very first date
What
at the heat of summer. The
Yeah.
heat of summer.
Like mid-July.
So it was hot and humid around here because we're in the Midwest and we are right next to a river. So it's hot as fuck.
And where did we decide to go? Downtown, right next to the river.
Yes. So
I'm
but-
mad. I used my fucking regen shot, and there was a med kit right there.
Oh no.
Dram's mad 'cause mad.
But
Hold on, let's use the A in smart.
Waiting
Dram
for
doesn't know
night.
how to do that.
yep.
Yes, awareness.
I know how
Where-
to use the A.
So
I just always roll for perception checks at disadvantage.
So anyway, so it was already humid, right? And so I was going to 2 tournaments. They were release tournaments for a brand new set in the game. And I was going with some friends, and the first one we went to, I got crushed nearly immediately, but my friends had played and had been playing for a lot longer and were a lot more current with the game. I'd gotten out of the game years ago, and I was trying to get back in because I was like, you know what, I'm freshly divorced, or I was not freshly divorced, but you know, it's one of
Pretty
those like
freshly.
I am
Freshly separated.
yeah, freshly separated now, and I need to be
You
going
needed
out.
hobbies other than
Yes.
your wife that didn't exist anymore.
Yes. And so I picked, with the friends that I had, I picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! And so we had planned this tournament for a little while. Went out and was like, okay, I'm going to go to this tournament. It'll be, earlier in the day. Turns out it was humid as fuck.
Oh,
And the
Big
first-
Angry is here.
It was humid in the first
Where?
location. But
Listen,
here's the
I think
thing.
south, east, south.
It was,
Oh, you mean on the map? I thought you meant here.
Oh no,
so it was not just humid.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck you mean Big Angry's here?
my
At
bad.
the-
I should have.
At the first location I went to, it was humid, but it was still passable, right? It was still tolerable. The second location I went to, I ended up, and the location I went to,
Nope, not this way. Up.
The people knew me, and they had said, "Hey, FYI, guy, where you're gonna be going is really rough because where we're having to hold the tournament is in an area where our AC doesn't work." And like, what do you mean the
Oh.
AC doesn't work? It's like, well, it's because it was a pre-release tournament. They had to hold
Ad
the
time.
tournament. Oh, yes.
Do,
Thoughts?
do, 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 do.
Very true.
Hunters. Yep. I guess we're going this way and getting the clue while we're at it.
So,
Oh look, Pride Rock! I died here because of a dumb decision!
Sounds
Let me
about
guess.
right.
Step right up there to try and snipe, and then walk.
No,
right
I
off.
successfully sniped the guy that was aggroing you guys. I didn't, but a third team showed up behind us and killed
Chumpy,
me.
that's evil.
So that's
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say
Veto.
like, that one I am gonna veto. Like that one, I will say that like we can get those. Yeah, I was gonna say we can refund it for sure. But yeah, like Mouse
Going to
one
East Mountain.
would be rough.
You wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. I'd be okay with Mouse too. That's reasonable with the way he has his control scheme set up. He
Hold
can't
on.
aim the game.
He
There we
did
go.
mouse 2 earlier. I have one that might be fun.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I can refund it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just did.
Rampage! Gib.
What? Yeah, because you're the only one of us that watches in mod mode.
Technically, I'm not watching. I'm looking at this chat stream and whatnot.
Ah,
I don't have the open because it takes away from my GPU. I can't see shit if I have it on.
there.
Okay.
Oh, hello. 4-shot.
I'm gonna die running across the field, and it's gonna be funny. Hey, somebody's ahead of me. They're not the first ones here.
Okay. And
Fuck.
I hadn't expected the veto. I would have begged for a refund if you didn't. Oh my
Are y'all okay
God.
back there?
No, I'm not. This person was dog shit. Oh my god!
Somebody else is coming to investigate that gunfight.
Yeah.
They don't know I'm behind them. Got one!
So that person was.
I'll get you guys in a second, I'm sorry.
Yeah, nope, you're good. That person was worse than I am. Like, oh my god. That was so bad.
Possible.
I know!
I don't know if I killed them or not because I did hit them.
No, there's two. So there was one that was walking away from when Dram killed him. Three of them
I'm
were corralled.
in the compound!
Yeah. So, Dram, there was one that walked away from you, and then there's one that's on me.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so there was one that walked away from you in the compound, and then there was one that is out next to Nate and I. And the thing is that like they were bad. They had levering and they were shooting, and they just continued to
Flare?
Yep.
That's the decision.
Yeah, but it's a swamp witch lady, as Chumpy said.
Getting Nate. Oh, she's dead.
Kill her.
Yep.
I'll get Knight.
Yep.
Actually,
That's
you
it.
should
Come
get...
on.
Yeah. You killed her, you get the loot off of her first so you can get her points.
Like, I was so impressed that she, like, I was like, how? How was, like, that was genuinely
question.
impressive that it was
Actually,
that bad.
no.
Alright, let's go get this
There,
boss.
you get your chunk back.
Oh, thank you.
We were literally about to kill the boss. You didn't have to do that.
Yep.
They still haven't rezzed this bitch, by the way.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
You got ditched.
Hang on.
Get her,
hang on.
get her. Go steal her shit, and then I'll burn her.
I was gonna say, I'm also gonna burn this hoe back here. What kind of creature is assaulting my...
Not alone.
Oh god! Somebody's here.
Yeah, I just said that.
No, no!
Fuck. God damn it.
I'm running.
Why? There's two in that barn, Nate.
Fuck! I got shot through the frickin' cart.
Left. Left. Open the window.
You know what? Nope. Once you get back from the laundromat. Awesome.
On the roof across. To your left.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to...
Get the person you can see. Get that head. Oh. She took my bomb lance!
What a bitch.
Yep. What a hoe.
Yeah. She's circling left. They're fighting somebody else.
Yep.
You can't fit out. No, you can't.
They probably think that... Yep, they probably think that...
Swap. That was ballsy as shit.
Nicely done, sir.
Nice.
Oh! Damn.
Alright. Dram's tapping out. Peaches can have my spot.
Oh my
Peaches
god.
is probably getting ready to go to bed because Peaches has to go to work in the morning.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But that was
that
good.
was so
good one.
stupid, but so funny.
I'm just surprised you won a melee fight with a bomb lance.
I'm surprised too, because I tried clicking R and I just went click and I'm like, ah, shit. So then I immediately was just like, fuck it, we pull.
Oh man, that was ridiculous. Honestly, I think Knight,
Oh.
that might be a good way to end the evening.
Oh, that was just a note. That was a fight that literally you just shout no balls in the mic and then immediately charge.
Yep.
God
Oh
damn.
my god. Oh, that was funny. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
good.
oh man. Oh. Yeah, I'm so surprised that I got that. But honestly, what probably happened is they probably thought that, oh, that guy came in. He wasn't part of that other team. He was part of another team. And so ended up and quite literally kited another team into that team fight. Oh my god, that was silly.
That was funny.
That was silly.
That was fantastic.
I really wanted that noggin though. Not gonna lie. Oh, gracious. Hjalmar Johnson. How would you... Or Johansson? Hjalmar Johansson?
Oh shit.
And who?
Yep, that's how you pronounce it.
Okay, let's...
I love the stream delay. Nate was waiting to see it to see if the pronunciation was correct.
Yup, that is how it's pronounced.
and so this is who was the Swamp Witch, the Bruja Maiden.
Knight and his fancy pronunciations of things over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Minimize back to dock.
Oh goodness. Let's see here. Let's see. I need to get more damage with the 1865. I need to get headshots. So we go with. Let's do steady aim, and I need to wait. Hang on. Challenges. Okay, yeah. So I need to land headshots on rifles, and I need to get 1865 carbine. So absolutely not playing against trios. No. I was like,
There's the A finally, awareness.
I do not expect much of that to stick, Nate. I'm gonna be real.
I know.
Nate's like, yeah, I know.
Time for this same old song and dance. I'll be right back. I gotta close my blinds.
Okay, let's go with. You know what? Let's go Poltergeist, because if we're going to be steady aim Quartermaster Poltergeist, then we need to be futzing with windows and doors and all kinds of stuff. And we're gonna go with the carbine aperture. Let's see here. Additional weight reduces muzzle speed, retains damage over distance. So yeah, we're gonna go there. And let's go, because we don't have any of the other perks for some of that, let's go for the auto 4 shoddy. Because as much as I could try and have like some more like solid damage. The reality is that oh, excuse me, gracious. This is going to be my best option here. The auto form. And I think this is probably smart. Going with Flechette. Ooh, wait, no, that's dumb. Because that Flechette would eat my damage. Wow, holy crap. That would really suck my
Alright.
damage up.
Up and off.
Alright, see you, Dram. Okay. And we're going to go with the ammo box, the antidote shot, the regen shot, and I'm going to assume that Nate has some explosives. I'm going to go with poison. Alright. Nate, you ready? Or did Nate walk away?
Nate walked away.
Rude. And he left himself ready. Like a hoe.
I'm gonna laugh if Nate got conscripted for life things.
I would, admittedly, it would be funny, but also like, oh. Oh, wow, holy crap. Well, hopefully Nate gets back here soon.
Oh no! Why did you ready up?
Because Nate was ready. Nate probably also thought that it would take a little bit longer for us to find a game.
Probably.
I mean, yeah.
Well, good luck to Nate.
Nah. We gonna stick around, Nate. Yeah. Gracious sakes. I keep having this one fly that keeps trying to invade my flippin' nose. It's being a real ding dong. Oh, Nate, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I 100% thought that you had stepped away, and I was just like, hey, I'm ready. Nate said he was ready. Okay.
Yeah, he readied up without you.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Peaches really wanted to be upset about it, I'm sure.
I did want you to be upset about it.
Oh, I'm used to it.
Okay, that's better. That's yeah, that's a good reaction actually.
It's like, if I'm readied up, then someone should just get ready to enter the game, and if I'm not back, then oh well, that's my fault.
Yeah, but it's rude. You guys are playing together, like you should wait for each other.
Oh, Nate.
Hmm.
Spooky, scary spooter. On a spooky, scary, foggy map.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of the stickies, I think.
I have poison, so, like, I have a poison bomb, so I'm, like, additionally
Okay, come
unable.
on, reconnect.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And so it begins!
I was just like, wait.
It's about that time.
I swung around, I was like, where did Nate go? Oh, no.
And so it begins.
Night might be all alone.
Punch that cow in the butt.
Okay, come on, game. This isn't funny.
Is it still trying to reconnect, Nate?
It's still trying to reconnect.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Angry Angerton is on this map, Nate.
All right.
Like the large angry boy.
So as somebody who doesn't play this game, how can you tell?
So,
Using Dark Sight,
Yeah, so
you
when
can listen for his scream.
Ah.
so when I use Darksight, I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to get away from the dogs first. So you can kind of hear. You can hear the sounds of like. Things catching fire and then him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can kind of hear him yelling about it and being angry. So, Angry Angerton.
Is he mad because mad?
He's mad because he's big mad because big mad.
Oh,
Like he's not just mad. He's not mad because mad. He's big mad because big mad. And for those of you guys out there, mad because mad, we have a cat. Her name is Piddles. Piddles is sometimes just very sassy. Piddles decides sometimes she's just mad. And of course, as any, pet parent, you ask, why are you mad? So of course it's Miss Petey's, why are you so mad? And at this point, it is just mad because mad. Sometimes she's mad because she just, somebody is near her space. Sometimes she's mad because somebody is outside of the door, and she likes to sleep in our room, and she's just like, sometimes she's mad because that. Sometimes she's mad because she started a fight with one of the other cats, but then is upset because, God forbid, she figure out how to deal with the fact that she started that fight, but then, can't clinch.
Sometimes she's mad just because we're not petting her.
That's very true. Sometimes she's mad because mad. But yeah, so that's why we just mad because mad.
Yeah, that's where mad because mad comes from.
He's here.
Spooter's there?
Wait.
Get his
No,
butt.
Angry Inkerton.
Oh, geez, Angry Angerton's there. Dang, okay.
Get his butt.
All right. Are you shooting, Nate?
Nope, that's someone else entirely.
Okay, where's Angry Angerton?
Sounded like he was over here because I heard all that firing.
I think he's over here. I think he is over in Greystone. Or he's over in Miner's Folly. Because I don't think he's at Greystone.
Okay, give me a second to get to you.
Oh no, shit, there he is! Alright. So I threw a poison bomb at him, and he did not like that.
Big mad because big mad.
Yeah, he is big mad because big mad. Nate. He's made a fire.
Yes,
Nate
I
doesn't like
realized
fire.
that.
So I just used both my chokes on him. Perfect. So there's Angry Angerton down.
Remedy.
Remedy, heck yeah, Remedy. All right, now, Nate, I would suggest that you do a swing real quick just to check to see if anybody has decided that we are on the menu.
360 clear.
Cool. All right, let's head to Oro Gordo. Up to the
Alrighty.
green.
Hey, resupply wagon along the way too.
Yep.
Reloading.
Okay, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
That is probably over at Split River or maybe Montero.
Yep, definitely
Yeah.
sounds like it.
And it sounds like it could be Machine Gorge. Oh God! Wow!
Deadfall timber, actually.
Wow! So if we would have just kept going one more little compound north, we would have found the actual boss.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that always the kicker? Actually, let's check and see if there's any other boons on these things. Nope, nothing else.
All right.
Let's say since we already have the stuff, we could just go directly through, yeah, or just grab the extra stuff over at the, yeah.
Yep. Because there's only, like, if we go through, like, their extract is right there by Deadfall. So we can always try to kind of poke at that, but
That is not the smart thing to do.
it would not necessarily be a wise decision. You're right. Oh, hey, XP.
Nobody ever accused you of being smart, though.
I mean, also that.
I'll take the
Mr.
XP,
Paco, what's
and I
the
will.
matter?
I will not be taking that, nor will I be taking that, nor will I be taking that. God damn it!
See, and Paco is mad because orange.
Well, Paco's not even mad. He's just orange. He's just singing the songs of his people. He is orange.
Oh. So I learned something about Paco today.
Oh.
He likes to scream when he poops.
Ah.
No.
He's like, I am pooping.
Pretty much.
I mean, we already have the giant lightning bolts over our head, so there's no use in trying to be sneaky.
Hopefully I didn't sneeze in anybody's ear.
No, you didn't.
No, you're good. Bless you.
There you go.
Oh, Paco.
I have pooped. I have pooped.
Buddy. Goodness.
Still clear.
Cool. That is good.
Good coordination with the gunfire. Makes it sound like one.
Alright. So if you want to just kind of do a, quote, drive-by on the main bounty, we can. Otherwise, we can just say to heck it and cut straight south.
Maybe a quick poke here, and then we'll... yes, drive by.
Alright. We will probably not be making it by the time that their vanish is done. We can, however, kind of...
Clear.
Cool. We can, however, get over and basically be at Extract, well, actually, Cocoa Dark Nuts and Fahaka.
Okay.
What a champion names. Okay, so they're probably gonna be coming this way, Nate. If they do not have a fight over at their boss.
Roger.
So I would do a scan like
Up where you're at.
yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta catch up.
No, you're good.
That's stamina.
Okay.
They're still at the compound.
Wow, really?
Mhm.
So they must be fighting something. Or someone. So, if you want to poke them, we can.
Go poke him in the butt.
That's weird. They left.
They're
Oh,
going
you guys don't
north.
get to poke him in the butt?
They're running away from District.
Yeah, I'm out of dark sight. You know what? Let's just go. If they don't want to fight, they don't want to fight.
Yeah, they're right, like, over there.
I advise you to come back this way because I'm not there with you.
Nope, that's exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm just headed back. Oh, they were probably watching us on map, and they're probably like, I don't want that. So they're probably headed to, yep, they're headed up to the extract up north of Blackthorn.
And it sounds like there's gunfire already.
Yep, makes sense. There's probably people waiting for them. There were probably people that were pushing from the north and, like, going to try and push into them. Those guys probably were like, okay, don't want to do that. Because they probably figured that it would be safer for them to push north where they had the ability to see versus if they pushed south into us, they could have wound up being folks that they could basically be fighting on a level playing field because you have dark sight and they also have dark sight.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart idea.
It is.
All right, and here we go. All right, we edit Hunter. So we got Remedy. So here's the real question. Do we stick with Quartermaster? And do we pick up levering? Or do we want to pick up something? I mean, I could pick up for 15 points. I can pick up Conduit, Physician, and Frontiersman. But
Isn't physician the one that you never find a use for? Is that a
Doctor's
different
the one. Doctor's the
Doctor.
one I never find a use for. Physician's the one that just allows me to bandage twice, or bandage like twice as fast.
Gotcha.
Those are all solid. You know what? Let's go for levering. Go for levering, and then we'll pick up Conduit and let's go Iron Eye. Oh wait, no, Iron Eye would be stupid because I have an aperture sight.
There he goes, using that A in awareness again, or in smart again.
I'm trying. It's not something that is common, but boy howdy, I try.
I'll be right back. I just remembered I have my chicken tenders in the air fryer.
Chicken tendies.
Buffalo wing style.
Ooh,
I shall return.
yum. Taste
A knight cannot appreciate tendies.
of the buffalo style.
You right.
You can appreciate tendies, just not of the buffalo style.
That is very true.
In fact, you appreciate tendies all the time.
I do. Tendies is tasty.
No comment.
Okay. Let's
Paco
see
Man.
here.
What's the matter?
Mr. Paco Taco Queso Cat has said, "Ah!"
He's laying right next to the bed, but he won't lay in the bed for whatever reason.
Because he's mostly orange. Or mostly because he's orange. Honestly, Paco is just one of those cats who's just severely orange.
He is, but he's so cute.
He's a very nice boy. He's just severely orange.
Yes, and he did not try to chomp me when I was feeding him today.
That is good.
So I think he's just got a problem with you. Honestly, I really truly think that Mr. Paco may have had a bad experience with men before we found him.
It would not surprise me.
So that's really just my honest opinion.
Because the Paco Taco Queso Cat is a very nice boy. But
He's very skeptical of night.
He's kind of he's decided that he thinks I'm kind of a stinker.
Well, you are kind of a stinker.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but still, don't go be loud about it.
Paco's the one being loud about it.
Yeah, also that's true. Let's see here. Okay, a
Like Nate, I
spread
don't know if you
of
can hear him in the background when he
50.
goes.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Spread
He's a little further away than Mr. Peanut is.
he's a stinky man. Yeah, 57 on the auto shorty. You know what? I'm gonna go with the terminus, and we'll go with the flechette because I got levering. Heck it, I can make it work.
You sure about that?
Nope, but we're gonna try anyway.
That is exactly the answer I was expecting. 100%.
Am I sure about that? Not the slightest, but by golly, we're gonna try.
This is one of those fuck it, we ball.
Yep. Admittedly, like the only thing that would have made that clip any funnier is if I would have just said no balls right before doing it.
Yeah, that would have been pretty great.
That would have been perfect. Just, hey, no balls.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, why are you acting up again?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, Hunt said, and I quote.
No,
get
it's my mouse program, the Razer Synapse stuff.
Yeah, sometimes I have issues with that too.
Yeah, it likes to log me out and try and force me to relog.
Gross.
Ew.
I don't have that issue.
Little teddy bear
Funny-
girl.
Funny enough, all I need to do is just log out or just close the program entirely and then relog. Oh, never mind. It's decided. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Nate's over here like, oh, funny enough, it's actually fine. Aw, damn it.
Usually it works. Usually all I have to do is exit the program completely and then... Oh, wait, I'm broadcasting. In-game. Whoops. We got that one and then we got that one.
Razor Synapse said, and I quote, talk shit, get hit.
Good that way.
Alright. I'm coming. My fat ass is headed that way. What are you doing? You.
You noticed her, therefore you invited her onto your lap.
Miss Teddy Bear, why do you stink? She's stinky.
Because she cat.
Well, she's like, not just cat. She's stinky. Like, just stinky. And it's like, why are you stinky?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that, my dear.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I have no idea what she could have gotten into.
She got into something, because, she's stinky.
Well, you're stinky too, but you didn't get into
I mean,
anything.
yeah, you're right.
Sometimes you're just stinky.
That's fair. Sometimes you're just
Austin?
stinky. Yep. I will... What's that?
Dogs on that side.
Dogs on that okay, that side. I was like, where the fuck is his ping at? Yep.
Over that way. Okay, first one's here. Zombies just spawned in.
Yep, and there's also a clue on over here. So I'm gonna see about going for that clue. Did you hear those birds' name?
I did not.
There were birds behind us.
Behind us? Great, fantastic.
Okay. So need to go to Sweet Bell. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Dogs.
Yeah, I saw them. So I quickly backed off.
Okay, there are birds here by me. Okay, we'll just, again... Yeah, just kind of walk away. Nice.
Flare pistol.
Yup.
Gotta go freaking get in between those, but do.
Okay.
Horse.
Yeah, I was just gonna run past the horse. I was gonna say, to hell with it. That sounds like it's over at, like, Arden?
Yep, sounds like Arden. That actually may be where the boss is.
That does sound like it could be where the boss is at, with that amount of gunfire. Oh, heck yes. Wait, what? Ah.
No, it's at Golden Acres.
Okay, so way back.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was money, but no.
No. Okay, so we have to go back north. So what I would do is
Come over here. Avoid birds. Birds are on that side.
so I say that we just go up.
I do not have a blunt instrument.
Where do you got a Bernie?
Is over there.
Okay.
But we can avoid him probably.
Oh. Shit. Here, look at here. Necromancer. Burn trait.
Nice.
So at this point, I say we hit this thing, and then we, run our happy asses up. That was like right
That's
up
like right over there.
there. It's because there is a guy right there. Hang on. He's like right there. What's that, you Nate? Threw in a bomb?
Yep.
Okay, coming behind. No, he's like way up here yet. He's like up there yet. There he is, right there. Got him!
Nice.
Hang
I
on.
gotta stop my bleeding.
Where are they at? Got him!
Nice.
Did
My bomb
not...
flushed him out.
You absolutely did, because I did not at all expect him to just come around, and then suddenly I was like, where in the hell? And then I'm sure he saw me and he was just like, oh shit, and then immediately just... But, yeah.
Good job. Holy crap.
Okay. Well. We'll just keep moving north. I don't think we're gonna get to boss in time.
I'm actually going to go ahead and hit this again.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because we can load up some more special ammo. You probably end up in, if you have to get damage or kills with the 1865, you probably end up and got like 150 damage on him, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not 150 damage, but you probably got a solid 100 damage. I'm trying, Dad. Try harder, son!
Is that the combo name?
Yes!
I love it. I
I'm
love
trying,
it.
Dad, and try harder, son. Oh,
Oh
that
my
is
god,
so
I
good.
love it.
Okay, they're on the west side of Golden Acres. They're kind of like right over yonder way.
Dogs over this side.
Yep. They're running. Hang on.
Not my bleeding.
They're running. Okay, they're running through the station right now. They're running through the station right now.
Is that you?
That was me. But they're like right in here. Yep, they see me.
They're right on the second floor balcony
Yep,
over across the way. Ah, they got me. There's two of them up there.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh,
did
I
I
think
get
that was
that?
a headshot. Yeah, you got that. I think that was a headshot. Just start shooting through the boards there. Little to the left. Still on the balcony.
Just keep. Yeah. Oop.
Okay, heal up. I think they left. I was gonna say go around the back area because remember there's that fallen tree.
Yep. Yeah, they probably. Yeah, they dipped out around the back.
Yeah, I figured. Head on this level, sir.
Okay, they are running directly west, or they're running, yeah, directly westward. They're trying to make it out to extract. Okay. They're crossing the bayou right now. Yep. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. Because they're on extract right now. Was that you, Nate?
Yeah, that was me back here. Sounds like they're fighting. That or they were clearing out zombies.
Like, damn it. I keep thinking that the battery is, like, if we go through the battery, then that's where extract is at. But... that is not where extract is at. Yeah.
Yep.
Beans.
Okay, I guess we just head on out.
Well, I got a headshot anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Infinity! Ah, man. Boo. That stinkers. But, you know what? It happens. Because here is where extract is at. Yeah. There was no way we were going to catch him. Once they were ended up and he rezzed his friend and they were up and running, there was not a chance I was going to catch him. Ah, well. We sure as heck tried!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Oh, beans. But we managed to get 3 kills that one. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that I managed to make the aperture work. Like, I was 100% hoping that I'd be able to tag that one guy more effectively, but I think it was just the fact that because it's an FMJ, it has just that little bit of lag time, so it's like you have to lead the shot just a little bit.
Yeah.
But yep, got 3 kills. Ooh, did I really? Yeah, okay, nope. So I did get
Yeah, you did get a headshot.
Yep, did get a headshot because I got that one guy for sure. Got right in the face, and then got quite a bit of damage on with the 1865. So I mean, we were making it work.
Yep.
Just had to push just that little bit harder, and probably would have been able to make it. But hey.
It happens.
Yup, it sure does. And let's go. You know what? We got Vulture, and I'm gonna go Bullet Grubber, because normally I don't. And yeah, looks like I did actually buy it when I last had it, so I just have to reinstall it. Heck yeah! Infinity, I think you're on the Discord. If you are not, we've got a Discord where all of us hang out at, and you are more than welcome to join that Discord and fire over a ping if somebody is looking to. You are on it. Fantastic. But yeah, y'all are welcome to fire a ping over. Just if anybody if you're wanting to play and looking for some extra folks. Uh, Otherwise, let's see here. Do I want to? Let's let's go sprinting. Let's go sprint for longer. That might be smart. But I am actually getting ready to head out, guys. We are going to raid, though, as is usual. Would have to be the console version, I guess.
Oh.
What?
So when he got it, it was on the Game Pass. So Game Pass only works for Xbox.
Well, that's lame. That's unfortunate. But the game definitely does go on sale from time to time. It is a lot of fun. Normally, when they put out events, that game normally goes on a little bit of sale. Otherwise, we are going to do a raid here, guys. As is tradition, we're going to see about finding somebody that is doing some stuff that is similar to what we were doing here this evening. Yeah, you have the Xbox version. Okay, awesome. If you ever get the PC version, or if maybe there's a way to make it transferable. I don't know. Not quite sure. But we have Tavern Cap Zero that we are going to be raiding here. And Tavern Cap is actually playing Hunt right meow. Hey, well, thanks so much, Infinity, and thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here this evening. Thank you to Dram, Peaches, and thank you to Aloe, and of course to Queen and to Toad for hanging out with me here this evening. And from all of us here at the house, let's see here. What is our raid message, guys? What is going to be our raid message?
And we'll cut him off at the pass.
Cut him off at the pass! I love it! All right, we're going to cut him off at the pass. So, okay, so we are going to raid Tavern Cap Zero, and our raid message is going to be cut him off at the pass. Perfect. There is our raid message, guys. From all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. Hit us up at the Discord if you guys are looking for folks to hang out with. And of course, we'll see you next time. But in the meantime, it is raid time, guys. Be good.